Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
Another month, another stream.
Iron, thank you. Appreciate that. Tier 1 for 5 months. Well, that's new. What's new? Sorry, I'm trying to get something ready still. Oh, the voice text? Yeah, I got that set up a bit ago, but I think like a month or two ago. I don't know. I'm trying to fix something, and it's very annoying because I can't find my players. Tune into Jaffer stream for the dinosaur set. Hey, Tyler. It's alright, Tyler. It's okay. Just a reminder, there is a new schedule, and there's an ad running right now. Is the combo set shake my head? Oh my god, I can't get that fixed. Whatever. Okay, let me hop over here. Hi, hello. I was trying to fix something. I forgot to do it again. How's everybody doing? I honestly haven't made any decks, but I have some decks from viewers, and I have well, I haven't made any standard decks. I did make a Explorer deck. Chesties. Uh-oh. Oh no. That was weird. Hope this doesn't mean they're going bad. The silicone part of my earbud got stuck in my ear. That's never happened before. I got it out. It just sounded weird at first, so I'm hoping it's not going bad. That would mean I have to go to normal headphones, which kind of hurts having big giant ears. So we're playing with MTG Joe in a bit. I put this together. We're doing like an Explorer match, or maybe a couple. I'm calling it Green Black Dino Henge. It's just Golgari Stompy, but we're maximizing our henges, and we're playing some Galtas as well, because like we're playing Pugnacious Hammerskull, so we have a chance to get henge out much earlier, like for cheaper. I mean, so your chat's bugged, by the way. What's wrong? So also we are in 26 cocoable creatures in this build, so Coco's a little worse. Couldn't combo, get rid of mana bases, have been causing you physical pain to build. Oh no. Go click on settings, it freezes. Oh, that's weird. When do we want to switch elf with a new dino dork? With there only being 11 dinos, I don't think it's really worth it, in my opinion, because we want to be able to use Ronus, cast Ronus, cast Stelia, cast everything else as well. I will be making a mono green or some kind of green based dino deck in standard. And issues the past couple days, I believe they have been, which is unfortunate. I totally forgot to get something posted. Amazon cloud services suffers. Yeah, it sounds like Twitch. Yep, it definitely is Twitch. For those in here, when the ad was running earlier, I have a new schedule now because of an unfortunate thing that happened. I am pretty much doing full-time streaming now, like completely full-time. I lost my job, so once I get a new job, schedule will change, but I'll be streaming every day but Friday from 2 p.m. my time to about 10 p.m. How you doing, Storm Breath? I am just posting a meme real quick, or a picture or a video on TikTok I forgot to do. Kind of don't want to do it, but I kind of need to be on a recurrent schedule of those kind of things. Dinner, I can't complain. Glad to hear that. I'm not gonna worry about it, actually. All right, so let's look at mono green. Save dinosaurs are doable in mono green. Dinosaur. Obviously, we're gonna play that. Probably Belligerent Regisaur. We are definitely gonna play the Hammer Skull. At 1 mana of any color, 2 exile target card from grave and may cast a dinosaur creature spell from one card you own exiled with Intrepid Paleontologist. Cast a spell this way. That creature enters the battlefield with a finality counter on it. Perma, the finality counter on it would go to the graveyard from the battlefield exile instead. Oh. Okay, mono green dinos doesn't look like it's doable. Chad and whoever designed this card. Bramble familiar? Is that a dinosaur? Oh, it is a ramp piece. Probably grow with a Tolly. Yeah, probably. And we do get the Restless Ridge line now. I feel like that should be Restless Ridge Vine. Not Ridge Line. Okay, Firstborn to Gishath, haste when it enters the battlefield, you may pay 2. When you do, target dinosaur you control. Yeah, this one we want to play. Tranquil Flowback could be a sideboard piece possibly, or maybe a couple in the main. Three mana instant haste Hater Dino. 3 mana instant haster Dino. In red. Oh, there's this thing too. Yeah, this thing I do want. Belligerent Yearling. I'm sure there's been a lot of red-green dinosaur decks out there already, but it's dinosaurs. We're gonna have fun with that. 3 mana, dinosaur beast, trample, players can't gain life. Whenever one or more dinosaurs you control attack, create that many treasure tokens. Whenever you cast an artifact spell, create a 3/1 red dinosaur creature token. This, okay. What I want to do for work? I want to work from home. So like that's because like I want to be able to still do content creation at the same time. Some decent dino base removal. There is, but when I was looking at it, it's not in standard. So we're building for standard best winner now because there's only a standard queue. I put in, I got everything like figured out. Like I applied for a bunch of jobs and stuff, so I'm still applying for more. Which I'll be doing more of that after stream tonight. Dinosaur dragon. The one drop sorcery is fine. Hey, Grixis leader. Deals damage to target creature equal to or the greatest power. Yeah, that one seems okay. Like we're in best one, that's fine. What is that 3-mana haster you're talking about? Like Rampage and Raptor would probably play. Stand away from a job with New York Life. Good roll. They're pretty open to candidates. Awesome. Well, I hope that goes well for you. Not haste, the other one. The one that hastes instance. Wait, what? I just seem slow. A poetic and Judy. Eh. Whatever a player, isn't there a 3/2 or 2 for 2 dino? There's a 2/3 and yeah, we got the 3/2 here. Player plays a card not on their turn to take 4. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that thing. Sure, we'll toss it in here. We're at 52 cards, 24 lands. I gotta adjust the mana base, obviously. I guess with it being best one, a couple Tranquil throwbacks is okay. Some Goods vs Emperor. Oh yeah. Probably like 2 Tranquil throwbacks. You probably don't want Atali, because we're trying to be an aggro deck. Atali costs quite a bit. Invasion Ixalan could be a thing. That's actually pretty on theme too. And is the 4-mana ward 2 green playable? 4-mana ward 2 green. Nothing. 5/3 ward 2. Begin your pre-combat main phase. Add green. That might be. Helps us cast other things. I mean, I kind of don't want to be on a ton of 4-drops, so I think 6 4-drops is fine. Maybe. I don't know which ones I would want to dedicate to. And then I think the rest I want spells. 3 toughness, trades with Harvester, and your is your main worthy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. The ward 2's nice though. So like we could just start off with 3 and 3. What other spells are there? Like I'm still thinking Invasion of Ixalan, but I want interaction. Obliterating Bolt is legal. There's Lightning Strike. What else is there? Warcrafting? Yeah, that is a thing too. That is 3 mana. That does 5 damage. Sheltered is gonna be a thing. Okay, how about we do this? We do two of you. Hey, Calper, how you doing? I think it'd be good. Yeah, we're gonna play 2 Warcrafting. I think 2 Lightning Strikes, or we play 2 Obliterating Bolts. I just don't want to have a lot of sorcery speed stuff. You know, we're gonna be playing on our turn pretty much exclusively. I guess it could be like 3 Lightning Strikes, or 2 Lightning Strikes and a Bolt. Doing okay? How's your day? Everyone's on. Yeah, I doesn't surprise me if everyone's on dinos. I'm just building dinos right now. I have your deck that you shared, and I have Evan's decks too. It's pretty. All right, and then lands. A Boseiju, a Takanuma. I don't know if we want 4 of these, but I'm gonna put 4 in there. 4 of these. How's everybody doing though? 4 of that's in there, and then where's the pain land? Am I blind? Hey, Moth. Very good. Look forward to all the new set. Yeah, I can't wait too. Like, I'm excited to play with it. Oh, it's right here. Wow. Not bad. Seen some interesting brews so far. Awesome, Caleb. Yeah, I wish I could do that on my normal account. Like, do you see how much gold? Well, how many gems I have here? Craft. Okay, so mana base wise, I got kidneys to sell. I don't know if we were gonna want Rockfell Vale, but I feel like we could just play it. I'm more of just building this deck to have fun. I'm not trying to build like the next best standard deck. Like, realistically, I don't think the idea of this deck is gonna be the best thing in standard, but it's gonna be a fun thing. It's dinosaurs. Who doesn't like dinosaurs? Except for people that got eaten by dinosaurs. Which shouldn't have happened. Fair charge. I mean, okay, so the player who rocks on the ball. All right, so we're at 23 red, 17 green. So I think what we do here is go up to 4 mountains and go down to 2 forest. Or we could stay at 3 mountains and then stay at 2 forests and add a second Boseiju. I think it looks fine though. It's probably fine. I'm a Blue Temple player. I have historically hated dinosaurs. Hate Carnage Tyrant. Okay. I think this is fine. I'm not gonna I want to play alt arts, but that takes a while because you can't do it from this screen anymore. So alt art lands are fine. Dinos. All right, I think we're just gonna go ahead and jam this. Let me go toss this into Moxfield for everybody, because I don't think Untap's still working. Or I don't know if Untap will be working with the new set. Moxfield decks. Standard. New folder. Okay. Red green dinos. Okay, I got that in there, and there we go. Let's go play some dinos. Oh, wait, what? I only got the bot match? Count. Forgot I had to do that. Standard play dinos. All right, chat, I got a prediction up. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like the YouTube stream. I appreciate that. That would help out quite a bit. And everybody that's watching the stream, if you're new here, be sure to follow the channel. That means a lot. That's a free way to help support the channel. And as soon as I get into a match, Joe messaged me like, "Are you ready? Ready to go 10-0? Monogreen, standardless to do make for deck dono. Should be a fun experiment. Oh boy. I don't. At this point, I don't think we need to cast this right now. I think I'm just gonna go with this thing here. What is this card? Whenever you untap one or more permanents during your untap set, put that many time counters on the Millennium Calendar. To tap double the number of counters on the Millennium Calendar. When there are 1,000 or more time counters on the Millennium Calendar, sacrifice that each one loses 1,000 life? Oh boy. All right, we'll go ahead and play this here. On a clock now. Oh, totally on the clock. Hey, Dirty Beer. Or calendar. Yeah, we're on a Millennium Calendar thing. We're gonna wait a turn for this, actually. Go to combat. Attack him for 3. Play Synth Claw Raptor. Hey, Joe. And here, want to play some Magic? I totally do want to play some Magic. I didn't. Oh my god, people. Okay. All right. I totally just deleted that prediction. I am so sorry. I thought I read 0 for winning. Joe. Here. Okay, Joe. All right. I know Joe does more this way. I'm sorry. I know Joe does YouTube content and streams on YouTube, but chat, I don't have his link available right now, so do me a favor, go find MTG Joe on YouTube and give him a follow or subscription. Awesome person. A lot of best one content over there. Just want to clear these out of the way. What is this, a crossover episode? It might be. Oh, they gave me packs. More packs. Well, we're waiting on Joe real quick to make some coffee, so I'm just gonna open all of these real quick. I don't remember if we're doing best of 1 or best of 3 for Explorer. My YouTube not being your Chrome homepage. Yeah, chat, clicking that link give you Joe a subscription. Awesome person. And for anybody that's curious of the deck I'll be playing against Joe, it looks like they have all my old decks in here. No, these aren't all. Nope, never mind. This is what I'll be playing. It is kind of like take, but yeah, no, I did say best three. I did, my bad. I forgot about that for a moment. This is what I'll be playing. It is basically you take the old Golgari Stompy deck I played before. I've updated it to be more dinosaurs. So I have Pugnacious Hammerskull in here, and I have Galta in here as well, and more Great Henges because more ways to get a cheaper Great Henge. Coco is kind of worse in this build though because I only have 26 Cocoable creatures instead of like 27, but that's okay. I wanted to play the idea of this. It sounds fun. So I have an LCF videos out. Grinding. Classic Jaffer. Hey, we got more dinosaurs, okay? I'll toss this one onto no, not clone, onto Moxfield also. And Joe, when you're ready, I did send you my early access client name. New deck. Golgari Dino Henge. I wanted to name this like a Power Ranger name, but because like dinos. But oh well. I'm gonna copy this. This one's also gonna be in the extension. I can hate them and still be here. It's not mutually exclusive. Joe wants to be my friend. All right. Heard some henge, but no dino henge. Where is that at? So the list, I'm calling it Golgari Dino Henge. The deck itself is this one. So Joe and I are gonna do a quick match with it. He is playing a life gain deck. He's playing Explore life gain with some new cards. So like the combo people are expecting to see. So you might see that happen. Yeah, I can't wait to play. Black cards, yuck. This deck might not be good, but it's gonna be fun. Shield, don't. If you need some more Explorer decks, let me know. Okay, we'll do. I wish that more formats were included on this, but it makes sense to include it just to have it be standard only, because they want to showcase the new cards for standard play. I think I remember playing the Baldur's Gate one, and like I just wasn't like super into it because I don't think I streamed that one. Isn't it just Galta Henge? It's Galta added in and more henges, and then Pugnacious Hammerskull. Not many changes happened to the deck. Just more dinos. Wasn't there like a 2-mana 3/2 dino that we got in the set? That's a black dinosaur. I forgot. In red? I know in red, but did we go in black? All right, chat. I'm gonna start a prediction. Who do you think's gonna win, Joe or me? We don't have a dork in this hand, so we're gonna mull it. If we had a dork in that hand, we would have kept it. This one we'll keep. I'm gonna put the underdog back. No, on tap won't work. Okay. I'll take a look after this map, after Joe and I are done with this stuff. Wild Growth Walker. Okay. We might be a little slow for this and not too interactive. Yeah, the Amelia combo, that's what Joe's on. Joe's on more of an interesting deck than I am, I think. Oh boy. She'll learn to listen. Oh boy. Gonna start exploring. Alright, well, we can't really attack into that right now. 1 mana gain 6. Yeah. 1 mana gain 6. And I believe that combo kind of goes infinite, doesn't it? Or it goes to where you can choose to stop it if you have Amelia. Oh, okay, okay. All right, we're gonna go to combat. I'm gonna send the 5/4 in. We're gonna play this dino. Pugnacious Hammer Skull. Card Amelia. Amnesia. The preview, oh, it's Shade Light. The preview card thing might work. That's gonna be a lot of life gained here. Dump together. Ah, it gained 12. That was so much life they just gained. All right, well, 3 mana henge. No point in really attacking at the moment. Walker being Walker, yeah. So Wild Growth Walkers being Wild Growth Walkers. Looks like there's a kill spell here, or oh, Court of Calling. And do we lose here? So the Amalia or Amalia, Benevitus, Aguirre. Whenever you gain life, it explores and destroy all other creatures that tell us. Oh, okay, so we're dead here, right? I go to 1. Yeah. So much life. I go to 60 something. Yeah. And there's a veto sitting on top. It's kind of funny to see. Just only at 12, 13. Let's crash arena. Okay. 8. We're about to be at 20. No, we're dead. Okay. Just gonna let Joe go through it and do it. Unless, like, that's not infinite, right? It eventually stops. Hey, Taurus neck. All right, that is a little silly. We might look at doing something like that day one. Does it just stop or just break? Pop. No, it stops because what happens, it blows up the whole entire board except for her. And then all the rest of the triggers will resolve, and then that's how we die. Time to make a couple while Elpo goes off. Okay, so kill spells, I guess, which is just 2. It could be a 4-mana kill spell, so that might be a little slow. Henge is kind of slow here. We're just gonna do that. Oh, why did I add Heartless Act to the deck? It should have been Power Word Kill. Heartless Act is terrible here in this matchup. We'll do that. We're gonna play first. I think the combo is just pretty nuts. A lot of people down on it, but I get... Yeah. All right, Henge pretty soon to be cool. Or we can kill that and play another dork. No, we're gonna wait a turn. If there's a Wild Growth Walker play, then we get rid of it. Innkeeper. There's a Galta. Maybe I should have went ahead and actually killed a whole up kill spell for one of these. But we don't get a stun counter this way. I see people make the Walker indestructible and cause a draw. Oh, that'd be dumb. Go to combat. Combat wombat. Play Mystic and pass. Okay, we got to do the dino thing. Stomp-ish thing. So like nothing else is that great here. Wait, straight back. Excuse me. We'll keep the sand. Elvish Mystic. is a restless cottage, an innkeeper. Play Reggie. And hey, Corey. Okay, all right, there goes Reggie. Sure. All right, we're gonna go Coco. We could have got 2 Reggies, but I think didn't want to discard. I don't want to discard 2 cards. That's my thing. Go draw. Okay, you're going company in my draw step. Voice of Resurgence. Oh, yeah, Court of Calling. Calling for 2. Are we dead? You gain 2 life this turn. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead, right? Oh my god, I hit shift enter. Shift enter never works. All right, well, we're just gonna spam spacebar. Okay. Yep. This is all happening in our upkeep. There it is. I'm just gonna do this now. I would like that to all resolve without me clicking buttons. Yeah. Draw. So having some removal for that would be nice right now. If Huntmaster is better than Cord. Huntmaster? Can you do the card command for that one again? I forgot which card that is. Oof. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. The Saga from Group. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. So is this just infinite now? Because the power is 20. My heroes. Hey, traveling salesman. Yeah, so like, yeah, this is infinite now because the power is over 20, and it just that just keeps going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So Joe actually won that. I didn't win that. Joe actually won it. I think Joe still won. Draw? Well, it would be drawn, but yeah, in paper that would be a draw. MC Arena Crasher Joe, shake my head. Hey, girl. Um, okay. And this is why the combo will be banned at some point. 10 people doing it might just bring down the servers. Oh. If it's consistent enough where enough if a lot of people are playing it, yeah. I might look into playing it day one if I have the cards. On my arena account, like I'm gonna be very limited in what I can play. Okay, so Joe needs a minute, and then we're gonna play another match. A challenge. No, I want to do, chat, for my channel point redemption for challenging me. I want to set it up where, like, isn't there like in Smash Brothers Brawl, isn't there like an announcer voice that says something like a challenger approaches or something? I think that's whenever they announce a new DLC character. Like I want to set that up whenever anybody redeems that just like all of a sudden happens over the whole entire stream. So when Joe's ready, we're going to play another one. And then after that, we're going to go play some more standard. We only did one match of standard so far. Maybe just a voice line? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What deck am I playing? AMR. The deck right now I'm playing, I am waiting for another content creator. We're gonna be playing on a game of Explore real quick. I'm playing Golgari Stompy with more dinosaurs. Then after that, we'll be going into some standard. Early access is standard only, unless you do play against other people directly. So it's basically Rodium Regisaur. I'm playing the new Pugnacious Hammer Skull in this deck. So it's just another 3-mana giant dinosaur. Jeez, that's a lot of them. And then some great henges and Galta. So because more power than be able to get a cheaper Galta out in the field too. Yeah, we'll just start off with. No, we'll start off with this one because I don't want to discard any cards yet. You know, I could just discard a land. But when we get back to standard after this match, we do have a Gruul dinosaur deck to play. There might be a collected company here. Reginald, yes. Walker and Innkeeper. Okay. This could be a chord to go get your I already forgot the card name. The new one that blows up the whole entire board at 20 power. I'm gonna wait to play anything until after combat. Company or chord. Amelia Earnhardt. Earnhardt? Amelia or Amelia? Amelia, right? I think this is a chord. You're making a joke. Okay, my bad. So the whole board is gonna get wiped here. We have no way to interact with it. A sad day. Leaving Jadelet Ranger on top. So the thing though is, Joe, on Arena, since we're on Arena, Joe can't really go exploring it. Well, next turn, yeah, I guess you can. Any new cards? Looking for prompts for Pioneer. So right now, our opponent, MTG Joe, is playing a new combo that's going to see playing Pioneer. Probably Amelia Benavides Aguirre with Wildgrowth Walker. So with Amelia, once her power is 20, once her power is 20, then I probably should have played Sea Leaf. It destroys everything on the battlefield except for her. So people are going to play some Explore decks with Collect a Company and Court of Calling as well. So some things like that are going to happen. We don't have any way to deal with that, really. Unless I draw my one of Gopher to throw out. For other cards or in Pioneer, I'm not 100% sure. I guess like you get Cavern of Souls in some creature-based decks like Spirits and other things as well, but at the same time, like it's kind of whatever for that card because it doesn't really help out a ton. Believe. Yeah, we're just gonna go next game. Chat, Twitch chat, any other cards that would be played in Pioneer probably with the new set? Crawling, Cavern, and Gyruda. Okay. Quentin Cand is your favorite card to register in Pioneer. Quentin Cand. I have to look at that one again. I did see some people are trying to build Rakdos Sacrifice, but the route where you get to play a Bolas Citadel again with new cards. All right, turn one elf. Play Molten Collapse and Restless Vents and Rakdos. Molten Collapse, I have to look at that one. I know Restless Vents is a new land we're getting. Which, that's exciting to get. Yeah, actually, yeah, all the creature lands are probably going to be decent to Pioneer also. Jadelet Ranger. This is a new Dread War. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that'll probably see play. I think that might be more of a sideboard card. Maybe. Am I dead next turn? I don't think so. I mean, that's gonna be 4 mana after playing a land for Coco. Oh. Aim as Adeline 3 to 5. Well, 4 to 5. Oh, we're dead. We're dead that way. Well, not quite dead. Discard the Boseiju because we don't really need it. Go draw. Combat. And that's Ward Pay through life. Yeah, we just pass. Bolt kill spells. Mana Confluence. Voice. Get rid of that while Voice is on the stack. Elves. Go to our turn. There could be a Court of Calling up. No? Okay. No Court of Calling up. Okay. We'll just go ahead and play Pack Leader here. I want to get rid of the Voice now, but that's gonna be a big token. We could go after the Innkeeper also. Yeah, I'm just gonna go after Innkeeper. I mean, I could wait, but I feel like we might not get another turn. Okay, we're not dead. Send those two in. Recast Joda again. Ooh, Galta. We'll get rid of that now, and then next turn we can go ahead and cast our Hammer Skull. Then Galta costs 6 less, but we won't be able to cast Galta until the following turn. And are we dead? We'll find out in the next episode of not Dragon Ball Z. I keep seeing like a thing out of the corner of my eye, and I keep thinking I see my cat, but I don't. Now we're dead. Almost. Nope, we're not. My bad. I guess when the specialist attack. Never mind. If there's a creature in hand, we're dead here. Joe, quit playing my feelings and saying I'm gonna be dead or not. He's not saying I'm gonna be dead. It just looks like I'm gonna be dead. Are we dead now though? Whenever you gain life, explores and explores and explores and explores. Yeah, so we're dead no matter, we're losing our whole board state no matter what this way. So you explore, then you explore, then you explore, then you explore, then you explore. When then you wipe the whole board. And we are barely alive. I wonder if there's versions that people are building with chat, what was the card that what was the card for Dreadhorde? The thing that it cost 6 mana, you brought creatures, planeswalkers from graveyard to the battlefield, and you lost life equal to their converted mana cost. I'd imagine that's going to get played again. You know, it's too slow. Yeah, Command Dreadhorde. Don't know what to do for milestone number 7 on YouTube. Help. I'm sorry, I don't know either. Do a special cosplay stream, I guess. You're in Las Vegas, in and out. Ooh, how's that? 4-color scouts for your version. 4-color scouts. What is that? Ow. Well, we got an elf. We have a cheap Galt. We have an expensive Galta. A version of the combo deck that Joe's playing. Most of the Explorer creatures are scouts. Oh, they are? I guess that makes sense. Scout, Elemental. Scout, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Joe has all 4 Razor Verge and Blooming Marshes. That's funny. I just want to cast Galta. Court of Calling for 3. Shadelet Ranger. Okay. Court of Calling on top. Okay. That's 8. Lair for 5. Show at casual 73. Totally. Just a casual 73 life. I don't have enough mana to make that into a creature and then play this, do I? So 1, 2, 3. That's 2, 3, 3. Oh, I could make it a 4/4. Have one of these in taps. Would be 4, 5, 6. Be 6 cheaper. No, I don't have enough. Okay. All right. No courting. Block here. Go to 4. You get a 2/2. You get a land to knock that total down. Yeah, totally. 3. 4 cheaper. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tapped. 5 tapped. Then that'll be 6 cheaper. do that, right? I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Fudge. Oops. I'm bad at math. Coco into cording. Math is for blockers anyways. I'm the blocker. We're just dead. I totally mathed that wrong. Terribly. It's okay. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Good game. Seeing that was in hand there, of like what was cast, there was no way we're gonna live anyways. I think we were just pretty much dead at that point, no matter what. I have like no threats left. LOL. GG's MTG Joe. Sorry, chat, I'm just double checking some. I think your brew is better. Smooth brain gaming over here at YouTube. Yeah, your deck was better, I think. It's a weird deck. You kind of kill yourself or loop to life. You think you need veto for still for the kill? Yeah, because veto helps you just win if you are past the 20 power, right, on the vampire scout, so that way you have a way to win that way. You're kind of post board. Okay. What if you play Command the Dreadhorde? I think Command the Dreadhorde is a little slow, but like the thought of it is in my mind as like a one of, because you gain a ton of life back. Exploring the flight, finding it. Good call. Yeah. So like just as a one of, I think it's fine because it's going to be a slow card in that kind of format. Unless in your best one, it might be okay as still as a one of, maybe two of. And plus, if you run into a mirror match, you can just take your opponent's creatures from their graveyard too. Somebody in my chat was mentioning how they believe that card is going to get, or that type of combo is going to get like banned on Arena because like the servers are not going to be able to handle it or something. I think gaining 550 plus will make people concede in best one. Oh, yeah, probably will. Helioke in Historic is much worse. Oh, I'd imagine. Ace Token addition to triggers. Yeah. So like, yeah, that deck takes up more resources. So I appreciate the match. The matches, that was fun. I can't wait to play for more cards in that format. Chat, we're going to continue with the Dinos deck in red green for standard, and we'll move on to the other viewer decks, and we'll probably brew after that. So I'm gonna start a prediction. So chat, get your points in. Hope everybody enjoyed that match against MTGA. I was doing Dino, Scythe, Raptor real bad in early access since not many flash instant you found. Dino, Synth, Scythe, Raptor. Okay. Scythe, Raptor. I don't remember what that one is. Excuse me. Three mana, 4/3, deal 4. Okay. Win against, so don't delete it this time. I won't. Ooh, caves. Okay. All right, we're gonna play Pugnacious Hammerskull. Oh, the 3 mana 4/3 deal for whenever an opponent plays a spell in your turn. That thing, right? Oh, that's legendary. I didn't realize that's legendary. I kind of don't want as many in my deck now. It's kind of trash. Ah. Yeah, this should probably be a 3 of. You're on Jess guy. Okay. Oh, MTGA available on Steam. Yeah, Magic the Gathering Arena is available on Steam. I'm playing what's called Early Access at the moment, though, so I get to play with the new set. The new set on Arena will be available to the public next Tuesday, I believe it is. I believe it's next Tuesday. If I play this, I'm probably fine for that. Does hurt. Yes, Tuesday? Okay. So excited. I can't wait either. That's good. Yeah. Do I think Kogla is a good card to build a deck around? It depends on the format. Standard. GG sign. So Kogla and Standard. That is Kogla and a dinosaur, right? So the ability on it seems decent. Standard though, like I play best of 3 standard, so when I think of standard I think of best of 3, and that card's kind of too slow in my opinion. If we're playing best of 1 standard, maybe that might be okay. Like I'm playing best of 1 standard today because we're early access. That's the only way you can play early access as best of 1, but it might be okay in there. I can't say for sure though. I know last time I played standard a couple weeks ago, it's still like a lot of like Esper mid-range stuff, which makes it a little like harder to, hey, it's MTG Malone. Makes it a little harder to be able to do some things. Also, if anybody's watching over on YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, please feel free to subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet, and like the stream as well. Appreciate that. That definitely helps out. I do need to, I don't have a pet. I do need to I do need to set up commands still for my YouTube lives. Yep, that happens. Mr. Land Drop hurts here. Plus, is already soldiers and standard as well right now. Okay, that makes sense. The Ancient One can attack or block. What's our 8 or more permanent cards in your grave? Okay. Oh, are you doing Grixis stuff? You're probably doing Grixis stuff. They're doing Grixis stuff. They're doing Grixis Ob Nixilis. Probably. I believe they're doing Grixis Ob Nixilis. For those watching on YouTube, I'm sorry I don't have those commands made right now. I will be getting commands added for that way you can get deck lists from there too. I do have them all made in like over here on Twitch, but I just need to finish them up over there. How's the post-apocalyptic world no rotation standard? I mean, it's just like more cards, so some people don't like it. I think it's fine. It's been fine. Whenever I go to play it, I do get more frustrated playing standard because like it's the same exact thing over and over again. Any chance I'll rate Marble Snap again? I never did like rating with Marble Snap. I did do a single Marble Snap stream a while ago, like probably 2-ish months ago. Why are you acting like you don't like getting turn 5 Sunfall? That's at 9. That's a problem. This proven stuff. Only one could do 1 or 2 cards can be added or changed in all existing decks in tier 1. Okay, so we lose a Shelter and an Ob. So we lose 2 per card and 7 from Ob. In Sunfall, then depopped and S first. The problem with no rotation. I mean, yeah, no, I get what you mean. I mean, like, I personally just play standard every now and then for special things or like the pizza box tournaments. So like during then I'll try to brew unless if like I don't feel like if I don't enjoy any of the brews I'm making, then I'll probably play like Esper or something at that point. But it gets very boring with the same thing over and over again. That's why I prefer like other formats, non-rotating formats. True non-rotating formats. Pioneer Explorer, my what I prefer. Had a fun one today. Turn 3 Stone Brain your opponent's Lotus Field. Turn 3. Ugh, gross. Was that in Pioneer or were you playing on Explorer? Is learning curve high? I'd like to try. For Marble Snap or for Magic? For Magic, it's not that. For Magic, it's the learning curve's not that like high. Like it does take a little bit to learn the game. It is a little bit more complicated than say like Marble Snap. So like I'm still learning stuff to this day about Magic while I play, and I've been playing for 10 years. We are against MTG Malone again. But like it's a fun game. I enjoy it. Enjoy Magic quite a bit. I recommend giving it a try if you haven't yet. I guess we're gonna go ahead with this first. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. A lot of people tend to like to play other formats like Commander's a multiplayer way to play Magic. A lot of people tend to like that a bit. The free red if that was Post Malone though, right? MTG Malone is actually another content creator. It does a lot of YouTube. So I actually recommend checking him out if you can, chat. I know he was multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube for a bit. I don't know if he's still doing that. Yep, that sucks. We might get obbed here. No ob? It's only 7 damage. Yeah, we're gonna have to just pass and hope we don't die. Not that there's the same thing. Confounding Riddle. Choose one of the top 4 cards in your library, put one of them into your hand, the rest in your graveyard. Okay. Same thing, it's in standard, it's new set in the deck idea. So yeah. Like, it might change over time of like how standard, like they might change it back to how it was previously. So nerving hope. There's this Sprawl, really like Arena to STADH. And we're gonna go ahead and do this. Play the Ward Hulking Raptor. And we're gonna pass. Hold on to this last card. It'll be the word, right? We don't have trample, unfortunately. And we do get double green, but eh. Oh, it's Heart Creature. I guess we'll just do that. I should be saving it. Cut down. Okay. Ashiok. Make 2/1s. You make a 1/1. I mean, like, I'll gain 4 life and exile your grave. Gotta go now for stream. You watch YouTube and it's up. Well, thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't even know what to do when your oppo has a little planeswalker party like that. It's kind of hurts. Like, there's not much you can really do here, unfortunately. What is that? Okay. Lose your enjoyment in the game. I mean, yeah, that's something you can do, I guess. I mean, yeah, we're pretty much dead here. Oh, I'm doing it right. End the turn. Oh, we are dead. Do 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 do. All right, resolve. That's gonna be 4 damage we're gonna take in combat, and we take 2. Not gonna attack. Remember, infinite bolus. I should update that deck. Yeah, we're dead. Hey Brinson, what black green decks are we trying? I've played a. We're in early access, so it's standard only. But in I did first match I did a direct match with another creator doing Explorer. Played I called it green black Dino Henge. It was basically green black Stompy with more dinos, Pugnacious Hammerskull, and then more Great Henges and Gulta, the old Gulta. So just another 3 mana 6/6 added to it. Only play in black green. All right, so we lose that. I think the art of that card is pretty cool. Bloodletter of Akla's odds. I think I'm saying that wrong, but I think it looks pretty cool. If I lose life during your turn, they lose twice that much life instead. Remember when we played LSP to turn on Henge like idiots? Okay, I think we're gonna retire the Dino deck now. I have a few viewer decks to play, and then we're gonna brew some after that. A 5/5 for 3 mana? We're like Neanderthals. Blueback Descendant with Sacramentophage seems like it might have a thing. So I do have Demir Descend. That's one of the decks that were sent to me, and I just noticed there's an ad over here on Twitch. So chat and Twitch, I'm gonna do a poll to find out what deck you want to see played. I don't think YouTube has polls. I don't see an option for like polls or anything like that over on YouTube. All right, so we're gonna do a poll here on Twitch. So we had a 2-minute long poll. And I'm gonna step away while that poll is running. There's phantom chat comments to respond to. Duh, YouTube. Yeah, I mean, usually it was TikTok for a while, but that's why I can't stream to all 3 at once. That takes way too much processing power. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break while those ads are running. I'm gonna at least toss up a list for everybody to look at while I'm away. In chat, be sure to on Twitch chat, be sure to vote in the poll. And I'll be right back. Okay, I see Demir Descend won that poll. All right, let's take a look at the list. Oh, chat's doing all right. Okay, so Stalactite Stalker. 1/1 for 1 menace. At beginning your end step, if you descended this turn, put a 1 counter on it. Call it Conscript. Cruel, Samophage, go for the throat. Souls of the Lost. As additional cost, cast a spell, discard a card, or sacrifice a permanent. Discard Souls of the Lost, power equal number of permanent cards in your graveyard, and its toughness is that +1. Okay, and the ancient one. All right. Corpse of the Lost. Skeletons you control get +1/+0 and have haste. When Corpse of the Lost enters the battlefield, create a 2/2 black skeleton pirate creature token. Begin your end step. If you descend this turn, you may pay 1 life. If you do, return Corpse of the Lost to its owner's hand. Invasion Amonkhet, Kaido, Starving Revenant. It's a 4-mana 4/4. Spirit Horror. Enters the battlefield. Surveil 2. Then for each card you put on top of your library, you draw a card and lose 3 life. Descend 8 whenever you draw a card. If there are 8 or more permanent cards in your graveyard, target opponent loses 1 life, you gain 1 life. Okay. All right, let's go try this one. Twitch, I got a new prediction for you. Ace MTG. We could probably keep it. Oh, Merfolk? Then we just go ahead and play the 1/1, and then we play Souls Lost next turn, setting up the Cruel Samophage. Is that a fish? It is not. It's a nightmare. The name Salmon Phage makes me think, or Somnophage makes me think of salmon. I think I'm saying that wrong, completely wrong. No text. Mm-hmm. Go and attack the Menacer. We'll play Kaido here. Draw a card. Botanical Brawler. It's 5 damage coming my way. Shipwreck Marsh. Attack the Menacer. Draw a card. We're gonna play this and discard Corpse of the Lost. And we're gonna play Can't Wake Up. Can't Wake Up. Milling 2 over the turrets kind of hurts. We're gonna take 8 damage here. Ow. That's a good card. I'll make a 1/1. Play Cruel Samnophage. How's chat doing now? Just kind of want to have a decent amount of blockers up on the field. Tamia safekeeping? Yep. Those are big. We're kind of dead. Okay. There was trample on those, right? Yep, there totally was trample. I missed that. Hey, it's all Eldrazi. All right, chat, I got a prediction up. Get your channel points in. I should love the shipwreck marsh. Yeah, I should have done that. We're gonna hand on to the cult conscripts to discard for the souls of the lost. Invasion of Asgol. Actually, we'll go Kaido. Make it 1/1. Next turn we'll attack in. Draw a card. Probably go Souls or we go Invasion. Discard Dark Slick. I'll play Cult Conscript. Do. No. Great. Okay. Blood Tithe Harvester. Go ahead and jam this out. Okay, I'll be one with new cards. Okay, draw a card. We're gonna discard Dark Slick Shores here. We now have a 7/8. Souls of Lost is a 7/8. Okay, Cult Conscript dies. Soul turns into an 8/9. There's a braid. The art's kind of new, kind of cool. A new art. Okay. I want to keep the big creature. Deal 9 in the face. Play Starving Revenant. Smork. Go over 13 hands, nice. Hmm. Okay. Okay. GG's Dolly. Molten Collapse, the new Dreadbore. That's pretty cool. So all of you, Rakdos, all be one of the new cards. Tarian's Journal. Sacrifice an artifact or creature, draw a card, activate only the sorcery. 2 tap, discard your hand, transform it. You may cast creature spells from graveyard this turn. If you do, enter with a finality counter on it, and it's a vampire in addition. Finality counters are interesting. I don't like them, I feel like. They seem fair. Also, I'm realizing I forgot to set a pet. Finality counters replace common text on recursion effects. So like it's like giving a reminder. Yeah, like that's nice for that. They're not replacing all the like old text, are they, with it? We could keep this. I think we keep it. Yeah, so it's gonna be like that. Can find you. Exiling you, get a counter to mind you. Play Kaido. Draw a card. Okay. Discard a planes, get the planes back. Play a planes. Mondrak. We're gonna go ahead and mill ourselves. We got a 5/6 now. Attacking for 5. Uptick and draw a card. Actually, I should be upticking that before combat. I have creatures I'm okay with discarding. Brass Forge. Get lost. Okay. Attacking for 7. Play a 7/8, the ancient one. That faces out. Get lost, okay. Wedding announcement. Uh-huh. They're forced to block now. Okay, cool. Essentially just draw 2 cards. What are you? 1/2 whenever you attack with one or more. Okay. Uptick. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Plus force to block. No, we're gonna go ahead and put this here. Yeah, good game. Okay, I'm liking this Dimir deck so far. Kind of fun, just like milling yourself and then just getting like usefulness out of milling yourself. Hey, it's Delmo. Chat, there is a new prediction up. Yeah, we can keep this. Spiteful Hexmage. We're gonna play Souls of Lost. I will discard this land. Some Merrick's and a Lord Skitter's Blessing. No blocks. Play Kaido up to Kaido. Yeah, I'm okay with just stacking. We're gonna take some damage here. There's a lot of cards over there, though. Braids. No attacks, end turn. That is a go for the throat. We're take 4. Oh, gross. We're looking kind of dead. Mono black braids. Other braids, okay. We go down to 1. Yeah, we're pretty dead to that enchantment being sacked. Yep. I did not mean to actually kill myself that way. Just I didn't pay attention there. All right, nobody bet on that one. Go to our next match. Chat, start another prediction. Be sure to get your channel points in. Play the Stalker. I'm gonna hold on to the Cult Conscript to discard to the Souls of the Lost. We're playing against Merfolk? No tax. Put one counter on the Stalker. Bum, 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 bum. What card do they have in hand? Is it like a Fading Hope? That's illegal, right? Yeah, it should be. Alright, so it is a Fading Hope. Oh boy. That is a thing. And they have hexproof. Yeah, sure. No tax. That's cool. No blocks. Yeah, we'll go and play the 4/4. And no attacks, end turn. Our stuff is slowly growing. It was 6/7 and a 4/4. Yeah, but that was kicked. So as long as it's on the field, they get to keep it. We'll block that way. Down to 8. I think we're just dead here. Yeah, we're looking pretty dead. All these things. GG's. How's everybody enjoying watching early access? I just realized I don't have this one on Moxfield. All right, give me a second, chat. While I toss this in. Standard. Export. Ooh. At the bottom. It's cool you're enjoying it for your part. Okay. not mean to click at it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and try another one. The idea of that Merfolk deck is pretty cool. Playing against Rap Solo. I mean, I guess we can keep it. Like, it's not the best hand, but it's playable. We got a turn 2 play, 2 turn 2 plays if needed. We have a creature in turn 4. Okay. We do have a turn 3 play, cool. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. That was just turn 2. Yeah, we're like dead. There's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 damage coming at us if they have a land drop here. No, wait, no, more than 10. 13. Looks like that's not happening. Youch. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and play this. And no attacks. And we edge. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. That's 15 that way. We're at 1. Yep. Boros Convoke in Standard. That's a thing. Was there any cool green Golgari cards that came out in the new set? Haven't really looked into that yet. Akawali, the Seething Tower. It's a fungus. That looks like a swole fungus. A dino, you guess? Descend 4 as long as there are 4 more permanent cards in your graveyard. Gets +2/+2 and trample, and descend 8 as long as there are 8 or more permanents in your graveyard. Gets additional +2/+2. Can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Loads. We got 3, it looks like. Well, in actual Golgari. I was thinking, like, is there a cool, can we make a new cool Golgari mid-range deck, I guess? I suppose I should look at all the other cards too. Fathomless Descent. Return to the battlefield, target non-land permanent card from graveyard, mana value less than or equal to the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Am I finding the cards so far? It's fun. Dino's fun. I'm enjoying the Descend mechanic so far in the Demir list that was sent over to me. Elder Fungus. Trample, power, tough to equal number of creatures to control. There are fungi and or saplings at the beginning of your end step. Create X11 black fungus creature tokens where this creature can't block an X number of times you descended this turn. Okay, we'll go for one more match with the Demir deck, and then we have those other two to play. Excuse me. Death Snow. Apparently, chat, Wizards put out a video. It's 10 hours of Dino Disco, where it's literally just dinosaurs and disco music. That's all it is. Treasure map. I suppose I probably should hang on to that to discard. I think it's a standard playable card. Yeah, it's just here more for like discarding, it seems like. Which I should be utilizing it for that. Like I should have discarded Souls of the Lost. Oh, that happens. I'm just playing viewer decks at the moment that I've submitted them. I have like 2 left. That Invasion's a decent one. We're gonna go Starving. Thanks, that's true too. No, it's not. Another invasion. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and discard you. Maybe we should want invasion first. The descend mechanic's interesting. This is a 12-13. Molten Collapse. All right. The Sens A plus. Love it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Sorry, chat. I just realized there's ads running. Forgot to give a heads up on that earlier. That transforms. Yeah, we're just gonna go with these two. Two mana 7/7 and a 2 mana 8/8. And I'll hang on to the land in case they have Ob or Liliana. I feel like I should expect Sheldred here. Brass Tunnel Grinder. Okay. Huh. That's 3 Invasion of Asgol. Back for 8. And what is Death Snow gonna do here? You draw a card. Red, black, black. Into the fire. They are digging for an answer. Aren't we all? Oh, yeah. Ob Nixilis, Captain Kingpin. Okay, so Oppo might be just doing Phyrexia all be one thing. Actually, I should have played Kaido first. I need to remember to do that in this deck. Open testing the Green God and Stompy type build. I might be open to that. I just have to take a look at that God again. GG's. Okay. All right. So, but before we do any brewing, I just want to finish up with the community builds that were sent over. They work here. Oh yeah, Mason sent me a message about that. I just haven't responded. I don't know if I'll be able to go. I'm doing this full time now. Because I kind of have to. For now. We're gonna try Calper's list. So I don't know if I don't think I'm free on Sunday, but I'll double check. Yeah, yes, I was fired. I've been talking about. I talked about that with everybody the other day. I'm looking for a new job. So, basically, I'm doing this until I get a new job. It sucks. The no job part. I like doing this. I really like doing this, but the no job part sucks. Yeah, so Caliper's list has like a combo in it, I guess. And like I'm not super upset about losing my job like because the place it sucked. I hated it. But I'm upset of not having a job of reliable income. Okay, so here's a fun loop you can activate on turn 4, turn 2 Dork, turn 3 Haste Activator, turn 4 Ogier, and 2 Zeatora, sack Ogier for turn 5 repeat. Okay, so this common damage to a player, reveal that many cards from top of your library, put a creature card from land on the mounted battlefield, put the rest in the bottom in random order. Okay. Deals damage equal to a creature's power to any target. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't a good feeling. I was like freaking out when it was like I was pulled into a meeting. Like after I got done taking a phone call, and all of a sudden I got pulled into a meeting right away. I'm like, what's happening? And then I was told what's happening, and it was a very odd feeling. Discover 5. Damage target creature, planeswalker. So this deck is just looks like just a for fun kind of like aggro hasty type deck, I guess. We're gonna go ahead and play it. The whole point of early access is just have fun. So we're just have fun with that. Let me toss this into Moxfield for everybody. And I'll start a prediction as well. It sucks. It's happened. Also fun in my Magic. So we have a turn 2 a Dork and a turn 3 Haster. I'm unsubbing. Fun in my Magic. What is that? Nobody can have fun in my Magic. Bitter Reunion. That'll trigger the Descend. Ooh, Mitra stuff. Play a 2-mana Dork. But yeah, so if anybody didn't hear about it, I do have a new schedule because of that. If you do exclamation point schedule, you'll get my schedule. It is pretty much every day except for Friday. So basically Saturday through Thursday, 2 p.m. in the afternoon, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. WMHI. Does it work from home? The sound's gonna get triggered here. I got my application out and everything. I got applications out and trying to get everything all settled and stuff. Okay. The thing is, I don't have a car. I don't have reliable transportation. bike there. In the winter. So if we go here, that's 5 mana. Or next turn will be 5. So we go this here and just pass turn. Snowshoe there, I don't know. Okay, play Oger. Give Oger haste. I think I'm saying the name wrong. Hey Izzy, how you doing? This triggers deal combat damage to a player. You reveal that many cards from top of your library. You may put a creature card or land card from one onto the battlefield. So we put the 6/6 onto the battlefield in a land? I think we're dead though. Oh, we're not dead. My bad. We're not dead. We're not dead. Made a cool custom card for a CNG stream. Awesome. What was that? What is it? O'Hare. PD had a okay. O'Hare. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I messed up. I was supposed to do this before I declare blocks. Sure, the O is silent. At least it doesn't have trample. Ziatora and this land and step. You're at 3. Poke. Okay. Okay. I'll like the card. Did you put it in the chat? Oh, you did. Let me look at it. I looked like Mario for a second. Jun 3/2 haste. Sacrifice a land control, then search library for up to 2 basic lands. Move on to the battle tab. That's jeez on it. Okay. Relands from grave to your hand. Where are my lands? Okay, that's pretty cool. Just a reminder for anybody watching the stream, if you're enjoying it, be sure to follow, and if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. I greatly appreciate that. That does help out quite a bit. If you're watching on YouTube, also be sure to like the stream. If you're watching here on Twitch, be sure to subscribe. Taking down big guys today. I don't know who that last person was. See Fredo. I know who you are. Hello. Unless if that last person was Frank Karsten. I don't know if Frank Karsten's name on here is just Frank or not. Oh, it is. Okay. So next time we just play double dorks. You're playing dinos. Ooh. Okay, intrepid paleontologist, belligerent yearling. Thanks. Constantly complaining about land problems. When you suggest I should try a landfall deck to take advantage of the land problems, the land was get worse as the magic was messing with them. I'm a bit of a landlord. I can be. It does happen. Two mana exile target card from graveyard and may cast dinosaur creature spell. Summon one card you own in exile. Okay. We don't own any dinos in exile. No blocks. Hello. Okay. We'll take that. Smork. Smork. GG's. GG's to Carlo. I'm liking Caliper's deck. It's fun. It's dinos. It's some dinos with a dragon. All right, chat. I'm gonna do another prediction. So we'll do like probably 2 or 3 more matches with this deck, and then we have the blue-white artifact deck to play. And after that, we will brew some. So be sure to get your channel points in. Sand seems okay. I do find it hilarious how those dinosaurs are on like a rope at first, being lowered. Glimpse the core. Search your library for a basic forest card, put into the battlefield, and shuffle. All right, if we draw a land, that'd be nice. That's a cave. It's a hidden volcano. Do 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 do. Chat, is there any standard deck ideas you want to brew around? That we should brew around? Dino battles? And we hope the Armored Scrap Gorger for if we need to use a kill spell. Do. We did play red-green dinos already, earlier. That was fun. The ballast turned into dinos, so why not? Oh, that's true. We'll hang on to the royal treatment. If we draw a land, we'll have a hasty Zeotora per game. Unless if life is gained here. Fight rigging. But Corpse of Lost deck. I forgot what that card does. Three-mana skeleton enchantment. Oh, that thing I was playing earlier. Okay. They're gonna sack the top or Stomper. Alright, what card do they get for free here? The Skull Spore Nexus? Okay. Target. Let's just not. Double target creature's power until end of the turn. The thing is, like, they can't really attack unless they can untap that. Hey Ash, it's going okay. Trying out the new set, enjoying it. I think you just start distributing counters other places. Yeah. So playing some standard I normally don't. So trying it out. I think we just make this thing bigger. That turns into a 14. We can't really attack in. +1/+1. So they'll get 3 more counters next turn. 11. Not big enough to attack still. Oh, you're playing that too. Zatora Pog. Yeah, so we're actually playing a list that one of the viewers sent over, Go Caliper. It is a Zatora combo deck. So essentially you try to get a dork out by turn 2, you get a haster out turn 3, haste enabler out turn 3, and then you basically are doing what I'm doing at the moment. Okay, so what would have happened here was after when Zeotora is cast, we Zeotora enter, we give Zeotora haste, we would give the target the Reckless Stormseeker onto Helena and Helena partners, then target the Helena partners on Zeotora, hit them for a bunch, then get rid of this. But usually you would use the, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting how to pronounce this. It was mentioned earlier. This god dinosaur thing, we would use that to hit opponent and cast something off the top for free, or put something into play for free, and Zeotora to finish off. Hey, Sketch, how you doing? You're in the Chicago airport? Ugh. We're gonna play one or two more matches with this one. Gruul Prowess, okay. In what format? Vintage. Should I get your predictions in? Pioneer, of course. Okay. The Commander Sphere. I forgot they're playing. So we do have 2 mana. Yeah, we can keep this. We go turn 2 dork, turn 3 dork, or not turn 4, turn 3 Helena land partners if we draw lands on curve. Are you playing? You're playing Monsters of Spear. What's the other one? 3 channel points today. I mean, if people don't predict on them, kind of, I guess. You send Discord. Okay, I'll take a look. I want to play this, but I kind of don't want that being there. Hey, piece of all. I'm just gonna go ahead and play that and pass. Predict yes, and you only win basically 3 points. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but there's gonna be chances I lose too. Okay, so next turn. Oh, what? It's a gnome. Okay. We're just. Play that. That's gnome, and you'd be gnomed. What? No attacks, end the turn. Like, I don't want to attack into that. I think I did that wrong. Oh, hello. Don't know the meme? No, I don't really know the meme. Artifact creatures and or vehicles you control. Probably sacrifice a gnome. And we can't block that. If we draw a bomb, that'd be nice. That's not a bomb. We're allowed to go to daytime, nighttime, I mean, and I keep forgetting to activate this. The meme is super short.
Hello, old chum. I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Everyone counters on it. Battlefield. Okay, okay. Interesting. I'm like a gnome. That's a silly meme. Oh my god. There's no dinosaurs in the grave, unfortunately. Okay, sure. It's meme spoopy category. Okay. Two flyers. I need to find a big bomb off the top. Win points for Sonic Quest. We're not doing Sonic Quest during the week. Those are only during the weekend. Just a heads up. I don't know if I turned them off. I probably forgot to. So I'm streaming to YouTube also. So with streaming to YouTube, I have to... Okay, they're off. So streaming to YouTube, I have to make sure I'm playing copyright-free music only. Unfortunately. Go for the throat does nothing here. That does nothing here. Go to Cosplay Festival? Okay, hope you enjoy it. Sounds fun. I'm finally gonna send this thing in because I have another one in hand. Yeah, no, I understand that. I'm kind of too much a habit of grownness. I need to give this itself trample. I might be dead next turn because of what I've been doing. But yeah, the world can buff itself. I might be dead because of that. Because Gopher throws non-artifact creatures. The Sage would be cool. To kill the Gundam. I kind of can't do that. I kind of can't do that. I mean, I could block it, but I'm still gonna take a bit of damage. Is there first strike trample or double strike trample? Nope, there's vigilance. Oh, hey, there's that. Yeah, we can't deal with that. Gundam is artifact. Yeah. If I swung out, you would gain 10 life. That's game. Oh well. That's cool to see that happen whenever that happens, though. Not that often. That thing should have hexproof. He is gonna know. All right, we're gonna play a couple more, or like one more with this deck. You've been gnomed. And we have blue-white artifacts to play after this. Hey, it's the one James. No, I have no clue who you'd be cosplaying. I mean, if we keep the same, we gotta hope we draw a haster. We really need to draw a haster. Okay, is that an actual character for something, or is that just... Are you just dressing up as a person? Like that, I guess. Chat to add in for less than 4 minutes. Cavern of Souls, Deeper Pilgrimage, Awesome Powers, Collective Image. I know. We do this. No attacks and a turn. We're gonna hold on to Monstrous Rage now. He does? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I haven't watched Awesome Powers before. I'm uncultured. Thran Portal. We are actually gonna go ahead and play this here. Watch Austin Powers movies. Oh, okay. We're gonna see if our creatures get countered next turn or not. Our creature. We're gonna play the Green God. A judo chop. Thorn Portal on blue. All right, we're gonna play this. No, sorry about this. Okay. Okay, that happens. Okay, so we have mana open for either Royal Treatments or Monstrous Rage. Current Conductor. That's Ozla. So Merfolk with plus and plus counters. Chat, just a reminder, there is an ad in coming up like any second. Play that. Okay, so we're gonna go Monstrous Rage. Thank you, Stormbreath. Lots of fun guy in standard. Haven't really seen any yet. All right, we're gonna hit these two. Hit partners and pass. Thanks. Caliper, if you're in chat, I'm liking the deck a lot. Agathis, Soul Cauldron. Insane Trample. Do that and they just say pass so casually. Get the mana body back. We'll buy a trample with travel. I might seem like I'm BMing here. Okay. TDS James. You have this deck? How do you have this deck? None of the cards are out yet. All the cards were okay. Their dad works was just a ghost. Okay, so we're gonna be done with that deck. That deck was fun. So if anybody didn't see the list, this is a best of one deck from Go Caliper. I don't know if it's doable in best of three. Probably not. It seems like more of like a best of one kind of gimmick kind of thing. So it was just like more of like you set up like your turns by like playing a mana dork on turn 2. You have some kill spells, and then you get a haster out in turn 3 with either being Reckless Stormseeker or Helena Partners, and then the next turn you drop like a big giant bomb down and just win. The next deck we're gonna play is this blue-white artifact deck that Evan sent over. So this thing has like some things like with Skrelv. We also have Moonsnare prototype, Fabrication Foundry. I gotta read a bit of these cards. Cast artifact spells, activate ability. Okay. Exile one or more other artifacts you control. What total mana X, mana value X, return target artifact card, mana value X from your graveyard to the battlefield. Only a sorcery, Regal Bunnycorn, Spring Loaded Saw Blade. Hey, beast. Deals 5 damage to tap creature and opponent controls. Craft with artifact. Okay. Patchwork Automaton, the Iron Crag, the Ever-Flowing Well. Enters the battlefield, mill 2 cards, and draw 2 cards. To send a, at the beginning of your upkeep, if there are 8 or more permanent cards to your graveyard, transform it. Whenever you cast a permanent spell by using mana produced by myriad pools up to 1 target, permanent you control becomes a copy of that spell till in a turn. Okay. Thousand Moon Smithy. When Thousand Moon Smithy enters the battlefield, create a white gnome soldier artifact creature token with the creature's power and toughness are each equal to a number of artifacts and our creatures you control. Begin your pre-combat main phase, you may tap 5 untap artifacts and our creatures you control. If you do, transform Thousand Moon Smithy. Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta reread that. So when it enters the battlefield, create a white gnome soldier artifact creature token with this creature power toughness equal to a number of artifacts and or creatures you control. Okay. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, you may tap 5 untap artifacts and or creatures you control, transform it. Okay. Yeah, it has a lot of text. So on the backside, tap add white. Whenever you cast an artifact or creature spell using mana produced by Barracks of the Thousand, create a white gnome soldier. I keep wanting to say gnome now. Gnome soldier artifact creature token with this creature's power toughness are each equal to the number of artifacts and or creatures you control. Okay. That's a lot of mana. I like 4 mana to be able to play it. It sounds decent. We got Cityscape Leveler and the Might Stone Weak Stone. There is a sideboard, but we're playing best one, so sideboard we're gonna ignore for now. But if you want the link, I'm gonna put on Moxfield chat. I'll update the extension also. The Moxfield link will have the sideboard. All right, there we go. Also got a new prediction up, chat. After Office TTV. After Office plan. I think we keep it. It's a scout. Virus beetle. Let's go and play the bunnycorn. Pass. I mean, I could have played this. I think bunnycorn's a better play there. Bushwhack is hilarious. Tough cookie. That's a pretty tough cookie. All right, we'll play this. It'll deal 5 damage to target tapped creature. And we'll play Regal Bunnycorn and attack for 4. There's another. Okay, so draw 2 cards, mill 2 cards and draw 2 cards. We'll play this. Play another one. Attack for 12. Okay. Bunnycorns did it. I probably should make those predictions be 1 minute long and instead of like 2 minutes long for best of one. All right, chat, I got a new prediction up. I need to figure out how I can set this where I don't hear the music that's playing right now and I can play my normal music. Because that'd be nice if I can hear my normal music. Hey, it's Hamhawks. We'll keep it. How's Ixalan board music? I haven't heard it yet. Chat, you should go give Hamhawks42 a follow. Awesome person. Dinosaurs. Alright, we're gonna do this. Should have played that land probably. Oh, fight dinosaurs of fight rigging. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ow. That hurts. Yup. I think I'm dead. GG's. Okay, that was pretty fast. All right, new prediction up, chat. The Nerdy Steve. Nerdy Steve's an awesome person, awesome player too. We'll keep this hand. Turn 1, turn 2. We draw lands, we curve. Hello. Canker Bloom. Selesnya aggro. Hey, it's a Restless Prairie. Yep, we're just taking that. Uh-huh. We're going to do that. I feel that's a little risky me attacking, but oh well. Dusk Legion Duelist. Back up, put a counter there. Nope, okay. Ow! Alright. So yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna live here. Like, we're pretty dead. Yeah, I think Steve just got it. Yeah, that's like nothing. Well, I want to cast this at least once. It's like a gnome. Youch. All right, 2 more matches, I think, and we'll go build a new deck. Or would chat want some limited action? If there's enough people doing limited. Excuse me. Actually, I probably when it gets to 6 o'clock here, should eat something. Oh, look at this. Okay. Black white life gain. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, we can't do that. We'll pass. Resplendent Angel. I forgot that got reprinted. But actually a pretty cool art. I'm gonna play the Everflowing Well. Hopefully we draw some lands instead of milling them, but I guess we're gonna just mill them. Kayla's Reconstruction for 2. That card is still legal. Gross. Yup. I was thinking of something else. A different card. I mean, realistically, they could just take the 5 damage. Another Kalos. Oh boy. Yeah. Excuse me. Almost got it. All right, GG. Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. I think we're gonna take a quick break. Taking this a little early than what I planned. So I'll leave the deck list up for everybody to look at, and I'm gonna put this little thing up too. I'm just gonna go grab some food real quick for dinner. So I'm gonna run an ad here on Twitch while I'm away. You're not gonna miss anything. But just a reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to follow the channel. Click the purple art below the stream here on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to subscribe to the channel. But I'll be back in a little bit, probably about like 5-ish minutes, maybe a little longer. But I'll be RB. I'm back. Hello. I'm doing a post real quick though on social media stuff. How's chat doing? Hey, Grixis leader. Thank you. I'm just posting the YouTube short, TikTok and stuff real quick. So I keep forgetting to post it. It's a commander meme. Copy that. What's everybody having for their dinner? See riches? Yeah, this is a list from a viewer of mine. Okay, got that posted there. Post on TikTok. And then let me update that on YouTube Shorts. Do. Sorry, chat, I can't see you right now, so give me one moment. Do that. Paste that. There goes the shorts. Need tags. Copy that over. Oops. Diamond Swisher, test arc. Oh, okay. A test count. How do you like set so far? Like it so far? No, this is an early access account, so it's an account that Wizards provides to content creators for one day only to use. So I'm playing against a bunch of other content creators as well. I'm liking the set quite a bit. I wish I had all this on my actual account. But the set's pretty fun. Like, I usually don't play standard, but I always have fun during early access playing against a bunch of other people. Grix Leader, I'll read your message in a second. I'm just fixing this. Public, done. Save. All right, I got that YouTube short live. Everybody should get pinged in the Discord in just a moment. Chat, if you want to go see a funny YouTube short, here is a link. Sure to click on that and go watch it. It's also on TikTok. Okay, it got smacked by a prison deck using Solemnity and Phyrexia on life. It was nasty. It's what happens when you enter the rank historic ladder at the casual brew for Monograin for Explorer. Yeah. Got own-made tomato beef veggie sauce, a pasta for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. I keep forgetting what they're called. Taquitos, I think. It's just like tortilla shells with stuff wrapped in them. It was just a fast thing. I didn't want to take time to make some, so I just grabbed these out of the freezer and just toss them into the microwave. So I'm letting them cool off right now before I eat them. There's chicken and cheese in them. Bottle of wine for dinner. All right, we're gonna go play on the ladder now, or not ladder. We're gonna go play some games now. We're gonna still play this artifact deck. So chat, there is a prediction up. Be sure to get your points in. Power Dragon. We'll keep it. Power Dragon's a super awesome person. Looks like some mono green stuff. I guess they're gonna be on mono green. Puked in your bed a few minutes earlier. Oh, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Mono green dinos? Okay, so we have to hold stuff up, unfortunately. Galta Sampi. Oh, okay. I don't like how I have to do this. Joe, how's the rest of the early access going for you? Hey, quick. Hope you're doing all right. Cauldron flinging was awesome. That sounds fun. Each one call. Oh, I forgot you mentioned that. We're looking kind of dead. Because that trample lane. Do I think the 2-mana free sack outlet will make sack decks good in Pioneer again? Sack was already decent in Pioneer. Are you talking about the 2-mana draw card spell? Where you sack and you make a yeah, it's game. You sack a creature artifact and you draw 2 cards and make a map token. Bartomol. Let me look at that card. Oh, that thing. I mean, some people are trying to brew on making like a Mardu sack deck I've seen. I think it's just better to stay as Rakdos. The deck's already good how it is. There is a build out there some people are trying to make into Rakdos with, oh, it's max damage. Rakdos with Boulder Citadel. In game earlier, you had to pay 1 mana in combat to avoid 2 life loss. Your lands were tapped out. You had a 10/10 Kami that you tapped your payment. It gives you 9 mana. 1 mana, but cannot spend it a second mana. I would need to know like what you had on the board and everything, I guess. If you ask me again afterwards, I could probably take a look at it. Your question again. So if I make a 1/1, then we could do this. Okay. So floating mana you can you can't use throughout the whole entirety of your turn. You can only use it in those certain phases. So right now I'm in main phase 1. If I have floating mana, I can use my mana in main phase 1. If I have floating mana in combat, that will go away throughout the combat steps. You'd use the max damage. So like when I was in combat and I made a 1/1 there, if I had excess mana floating there, that would go away once I leave the block phase. We leave the blocker phase and went into the damage phase. The mana floating would have left my mana pool at that point. So same thing if I'm in main phase 1, I make mana, it floats, I go into combat, it goes away. So does that kind of help out? All right, so won that. I'm gonna start another prediction chat. Yeah, so if you made the mana in your combat phase and you went to your second main, it does go away. Yeah. Blood Edge. I don't know who that is. There's always a bunch of creators I don't know I run into, which is always interesting to run into new creators. I messed up. I'm supposed to play this land. Taking the 2-life penalty then. Well, lesson learned. For ginger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So next we're going to play Everflowing Well. One to the bottom. And they get Wedding Invitation. All right, that one's a good one. They both get kind of big, which is a problem. Excuse me. No tax. Okay. I'm gonna play this new one. What triggers that? Do they want to block a 7/7? All right, they don't. And we play another 7/7. Synthesizer. Stays at 7 since they didn't cast that. They activated it. Ability. Okay. They do get a synthesizer off of that. Hi, bud. It has a kitty cat here. Oh, we just have the game then. Probably. Yeah, bud? Yeah, kitty? Okay. Alrighty, they scoop it up. Sorry, Chad, I was looking at something. All right, so we won that. So if we're bad me losing, you just get your points back. I'm gonna do one more game with this deck, and then we'll go to brew. Lord, it's LK, Lord Kaiju. Dun, 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 dun. Bunny corn. Okay, okay. Bunny corn's a threat. Spell pierce. What? Okay. Esper. Okay, so it's just like Kite Self Rebooter. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Tiberius, no. You can't do that. That's no. Hi, buddy. How's chat doing? Any cool shenanigans going on? A disfigure. Oh, the guy reprinted new art. No, get off the computer. And there goes Seascape Leveler. Dog in your lab, watching, learning. On your lap. Okay. Hi, Tiberius. Tiberius is trying to get into my lap. He wants attention. Spring-loaded saw blades. Hey, Evan. Yeah, this one's yours. Having fun with it. I'm liking it. We can actually do this. Tap that. We're in the risk of that being killed, though. Emperor? Cut down? No, we're told to get lost. I suppose I could actually explored there. I should have done that. There's a Denic. I guess the backside Denic is pretty good too, now with all the explore stuff going on. All right, we're gonna explore. That's when a creature goes in the grave. Yeah, creature cards. Okay. I'll do it again. Leave that one on top. Tap this here. Can flip Soblight. We can, but like it's crew. Oh, okay. Now when you get tapped to. Okay, I didn't realize that. I should have paid attention to that. Tiberius, you need to make your mind up. No dudes in. Yeah, it does seem like a reasonable flip. We're just gonna attack in. Get rid of that. Do that. Exile that. And turn. That was a cool animation. Boy. Boy. You need to... If you're gonna be up here, you gotta... be fine. Come here, come here. Grave's always better, basically. He's not like super big or anything. Then player graveyard. Oh, okay, okay. Bigger than your dog. Tiberius likes attention, and he will sit in front of my roommate's door yelling because he wants his attention. And that used to wake him up. He works third shift, my roommate. They'll bite me. GD's okay. You don't like that, Tiberius? The song's making me think of Grand Theft Auto. Just a little like do 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 thing right here, like the keyboard in the background. All right, I was saying that was my last match of that deck, but we'll play one more before we go to brew a new thing. I feel like this hand we actually want to mull. Every hand I've been keeping with this deck, but this one I think you want to mull. Like, yeah, we got a kill spell in turn 2. But, like, there's no threats in hand. This one's better. I did try the Demir one. I liked it a lot. It was fun. Pop. Tiberius is like, I'm chilling here, but I don't know if I want to move. It might be a YouTube video of that Demir one. I had a lot of fun with that one. Like, that was the most fun I had, I think, tonight. Turned out more aggy than it started. Yeah, it did seem pretty aggy. Tyler's a big spoiled baby. He is spoiled. How you doing, Rezi? Good, how are you? I'm doing all right. How's day 2 going? I started on time. It's early access, so it's expected for viewership to be lower than what it usually is. So, like, I don't know what I should expect my viewership to be anyways with me starting at 2. But I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. The good descend cards are pretty long curve. They were. And it looks like, I think I'm playing against Ashlazel, but it looks like it's a mix of descend and Grixis, like red just for Calicel Sword and Ob. I do that, I'll turn into much more. We have to let the damage go through. I let the damage go through in case there's a kill spell in hand. That just gets it. Yup. I should actually put a stop in the middle of the combat phase. Yeah, that just ends me. You just -7, make me draw cards. Good game. Okay. Tiberius. Hey. All right, we're gonna build a new deck. What should we build? Is there enough fungus stuff to do Golgari fungus? I played against a Boros Convoke deck here in early access earlier. I died on turn 4. Or turn 5. Turn 5. I think it was turn 5. It was crazy. Do a sub theme, probably not wild deck. Oh, not the whole deck. Yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be a good deck. It's just something to enjoy the new cards. It'd be cool if it's a good deck. Cause like that's a tree folk, but it does make Saprolines. There is a Mycotrant. Trample, power, toughness are equal to a number of creatures you could control. There are fungi and or Saprolines. Beginning of your end step, create X11 black fungus creature tokens where that creature can't block. X is the number of times you descended this turn. I guess like something with the Mycotrant and maybe Tyvar. There's some good new Golgari card. Yeah. Oh, you were falling, buddy. This one's pretty good. This one's a new one too. It looks okay. The send 4, as long as there are 4 or more permanent cards in your graveyard. At Kawali, the Seething Tower gets +2/+2 as trample. The send 8, if there's 8 or more, it gets +2/+2 and can't be blocked by more than one creature. So what, he turns into 5, 6, 7, 7? That's trample and reverse menace. Return to the battlefield, target non-land permanent. 5/5 trample if you... Yeah. Excuse me. Mana value less than or equal to a number of permanent cards in your graveyard. I mean, this sounds good too. I mean, that's a lot of 3-mana stuff though. Maybe we can't play Glissa in this type of build. Can't steal the 1-drops from your... Oh, it can steal 1-drops from your deck? Yeah, we could do that. Standard. Your descend. Yeah, Cult Conscript and Stalactite Stalker. There are just the good 1-drops. Yeah. I feel like we probably don't care about this card here then, do we? You can set a number of creatures to control, and our fungi and our saplings. Oh, descended. Never mind. No, we could play this. Yeah. So I think we probably play 2 and 2 and 3. I might be wrong with this. Now you'd play it. Okay. Those other cards we need to add is Cult Conscript and something. I spelled that wrong. Stal. 3 of each of the 3 drops. Sure. Yeah, Souls of the Lost. Yeah, we can definitely tie wire that back too. Maybe some cut downs. Tiberius, no, you can't. No. That's 54 cards so far. That's assuming we're going to go 24 lands. Am I forgetting any cards? I mean, like, Corpse of the Lost, do we want that? And there's that 4-mana Starving Revenant. Yeah, I gotta go for the throat right here. I got 3 of them. 3 go for the throat and 2 cut downs. Adabaseju and a Takanuma. Run 4 drops. Yeah, there is that 1 4-drop you're playing in yours we could consider. How to play it. It was okay. It was alright, but like sometimes I felt like Sheldred, like Sheldred sounds like a good card to have in the 4-drop slot in any black deck. And like if you're going to draw a card and lose 3 life, and your opponent has a Sheldred, you're losing 5 life. So it was like alright, but like at the same time. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. much synergy do we have here, like for milling ourselves? We have Tyvar and that's it. No, I actually like Tortoise. No, in this deck I like Tortoise. Or however you spell it. Is it turtle? Old Rusty and Fist here. I feel like we have too many 3-drops, so I'm a little worried if we had Old Rustine, but Old Rustine does fit. Tiberius. I mean, maybe we can use Old Rustine. Hi. Yeah? Stick Fingers might be a fun one up. Yeah? Oh, wait a minute. There is a card in green that mills us. It's a fungus. This thing. Death Bonnet Sprout. So maybe we'll play Death Bonnet Sprout over the Cult Conscript. Razor Lash Transmog might be legit. Yeah. So I think we play Death Bonnet Sprout, cut the Old Rustine, and then that gives us room for Razor Lash. Yeah, this thing. Are we taking stuff out of our graveyard enough? Because if we are, we could play there's a spirit that does stuff. Willowgeist? Is that what it's called? There's a card I wanted to work for the longest time. We were testing it for Pioneer. Yeah, Willowgeist, this thing. Yeah, like we don't have much coming out of our graveyard, but no, I get it. Razor Lash. Teachings is reasonable too. Black creatures that get big based on your creature's graveyard count. We have one of them. We have Souls of the Lost. The other one is a blue-black, so we can't really play that one unless we splash for it. Do we want more self-mill though? to just the mana. But these depend on self mill. This self mill, this self mill. This self mills. Maybe we do need teachings. Maybe we go down to 2, go for the throat. Play 3 tortoise. And play 2 teachings. Oh, stick fingers better at this point, though. I mean, yeah, that's true. Could just play the dude, you suppose. I feel like we could just probably just toss 1 old stick fingers in. Hey, Doug, how you doing? Running Realm Breaker, self mills too. That's true. I think we get more use out of Tyvar though for self milling. So I think we probably go down to 2, go for the throats. Either add in a stick fingers or we cut 1 turtle and add in probably 3 and cut a land and add in 3 of the Kieran thing, the saga, because that's cheaper self mill. Or we could do 2 and then the 1 stick fingers, I guess. I will have to add that colorless creature land. Shoot. Chat to add in 5 minutes. Taurus 2. Yeah, that's true, but that's only 1 card that synergizes with then. I feel like at that point we don't play Willowgeist. I do like the card Willowgeist Lap though. I mean, it does synergize with Tyvar, so it's 2 cards it synergizes with, but I don't think it's worth it at this point. I mean, it can synergize Razor Lash, but Razor Lash is more of a chance. All the cards are really more of a chance, but Razor Lash is probably going to cost like full cost like half the time. Night 2. Oh, true. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cards Razor Lash works with. I mean, Willowgeist. Well, Willowgeist also works with Death Bonnet too, because when Death Bonnet flips, you exile a creature from your graveyard. I feel like we're just better off not playing Willowgeist at this point, though. I think I'd rather have a menacing 1/1 that has an ability you can activate than Willowgeist. The life gain of Willowgeist is nice, though. Two of you. Unless we want to go aggro. 12/2 drops. Nah, I think we're gonna just go with what we have here. $23 and $22. One drops, yeah. I think we'll try what we have here and then go from there. The mana's probably fine like this. It's a fungi AI. Wait. No, it's just I. Chat, before we go play this, I'm actually gonna run the ad that's about to start in 2 minutes, and I'm just gonna get up. I just need to get up and stretch. My back is kind of bothering me right now. So I'm gonna run the ad right now here on Twitch, so I'll be back in just a moment. And then we'll go back and try playing this deck out. So I'll be right back. Okay, let's go play this deck. Actually, I need to put on Moxfield. I keep forgetting that. Give me 1 sec, chat. There you go. Chat, how do you think this deck's gonna do? Sways. Get your predictions in, chat. We don't have any black mana, but that's okay. We'll draw into it, hopefully. Hey, look at that. Oh, Urborg Lurgoyf. I forgot that's a card. That's one we could look at, potentially. Do-do. Okay, they had the same idea, but they're going Sultai. And they're playing Blossoming Turtle. Okay, okay. We only have one creature in the bin. Hope chat's doing all right. They're taking a moment to think. Okay. Play our Tyvar. We're gonna mill 3 cards. We're just gonna go ahead and pass. They're controlling our grave now. Makes sense. Yeah, 4 cards in hand. Sure. We'll go no blocks. Teachings. Play a stalker. Attack for 7. Nice. Turtle. Turtle, turtle. Do, 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 do. I think we'll do that. Old Stick Fingers is a 6/6 right now. We're in the middle a little bit more. Grab you. Send the 4/4 in. Play Old Stick Fingers as we're 1. We got a 16-17 and an 8-8 on the field. They have 2 Souls of the Lost in their grave. Another Tortoise. Souls get... Yeah, I do. I need to pick one up from my commander decks. Eat a soul. Eat a soul. Thing is, that thing that's trampled, and I don't really want to attack with this and be like die to a kill spell. I feel like we just send Old Stick Fingers in and that's it. Because I don't have trample either. If I were to swing out, you chump this, you chump that, you probably block that there. That'll be 4 or 5. 5 you take at least. Oh, no, you're right. I missed that. Cabin Cottage, they're similar. Next, suitable Apple Strike. Down to 19 cards. I've arrived showered with a slow cooker, chicken and veggies, exhausted and sore. How is the set? The set's pretty fun. That was our first game we played with our first Golgari deck we made for standard, where it's called I'm Feeling Funky. I feel like transfer guy here in the deck. I feel like it's always more of a sideboard card. After seeing that play through, I wasn't sure about it too. It just sat in my hand. That's it. It just felt like I have better stuff I could cast. Go for the throat and turtle. Third go for the throat and fourth turtle. Yeah, we could look at that. Or it's two more. Well, if we do that, we'll be at 5 main board kill spells, and this is best of 1. I feel like if we want a fourth turtle, we want an extra 24th land. We'll go with 4 go for the throats. Maybe carrying a gift. Yeah, I mean, I can see that too. Doing ourselves now. Yeah. We'll try this out then. More teachings. Oh, we got 3. I think 3 is okay for right now. How you doing, Sandy? Or 5, 6, 7, 8. 14 self-mill cards. So you're shaving tonight too? Yeah, there is that option. I want to play one more game with it before we make any changes. Three's fine. All right, I got a prediction up. Okay. I guess we'll do that. There, I thought it was just discarding the land, but we need the land. I think they're on some kind of sacrifice deck. Oh, you scry one and make a treasure token. I didn't see that. I only saw the scry one part. I did not read all the way through.
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
Andre, thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to now K and Fire.
Andre, I appreciate that. Thank you. Totally didn't need to do that, but I really appreciate it. Getting a 4 green source would be nice here. Oh, Bone Horde Dinosaur. That's a big NO for me. End the turn. How's the new job going so far? Okay. Okay. Da, da. Shelly into Molten Collapse. Very good. 2 good. 7 shifts so far, and trained to cover manager's job when they go on vacation 2 weeks. Raising away an additional hours at your will. Oh boy. That sounds really good. Um, we'll do that. Yeah, sack and land was solid. Make me fear for the expectations of the future. Because I don't know what they expect. Okay. All right, so it turns into a tap 4/4. And they scoop it up. Okay. So then whatever they had in hand probably wasn't a kill spell. Well, I hope that keeps going well for you, but like I hope they don't expect too much out of you. That like before, that kind of happened to me before. I got hired on a long time ago at a Dollar General. Yeah, it was Dollar General. And they told me the interview was for a cashier position, or a key holder they called it. And then like the store manager was training me one day, and after I got done doing something, she commented on how well I did it. And then she's like, then her next thing was saying like, I'm glad I hired you to be my replacement. I'm like, what? Yeah, I wasn't told that. I was told I'm hired as a cashier. Key holder is supervisor usually. Yeah, that's what I found out shortly after that. But like, I guess she wanted to she was moving to a different store completely, and she was expecting me to be in a couple months to be trained enough to run that store by myself, with me handling hiring and stuff. And I'm just like, I am 19 or 20. I'm 20. This is like my 3rd job ever. Merfolk again. That one drop was kind of trash. This one? I guess, do they want to block? Cool. You're supposed to be a part-time crochet clerk, and now you're in charge of planograms and training to be a support manager full-time. Oh no. The pirate? Oh, the one pirate in the last game? As a creature. We are okay with trading. Because it's treasure, but die trigger means usually not what you want it. Yeah. These enchantments seem pretty good. Oh, the mechanics back. Yeah, Explorer's pretty cool. I like it. Okay. Draw a card. I like Explorer's always been a super favorite mechanic of mine. Good vehicles and convoke spells. Merfolk. Yeah. These are kind of helping them take over the game. We're at 13. I kind of want this to stick around, but we kind of can't. Like, I have to block. That's a 2-mana 3/4. I know if I attack can be a 2/2, but I would rather get a blocker out. Or block one of the little things to get it out of the way. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that enchantment with the vehicles. Okay, now yeah, I see what you're trying to talk about. Oh. Okay. So we're in trouble. A flying counter on each thing. It's a problem. So what they could do is, that costs 4 to cast. They can turn the normal merfolk into... Yep, they're doing it right. I think we're just dead. They can use the 2 normal merfolk to convoke to cast. Okay, they can use those 3. Actually, they can crew the vehicle, use the vehicle, and all of the merfolk to okay, sure. Oh my gosh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yup. Yeah, we dead. We're very dead. They're going to bother killing it. Are they? They don't need to. They can just take the 7, really. And we just die in the air. In my opinion, I think when they convoked that, they should have crewed that with the tokens and then convoked it with all of these 3 and that. Oh no, you're right. They can't kill it. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm just gonna no block it. So how good do we think Merfolk's gonna actually be in Standard? Too bad for it looks like. Yeah, that's true. I mean, are they all counterable though? The rest? I think they all are counterable. So spell period, it like I'm assuming you have to play the Merfolk deck as a tempo deck like usually it would. Honestly, the only thing that looked good to you. I mean, the Merfolk Lord is out there still, too. Boros Invasion. All right, what did they get rid of here? Tyvar. I probably should have held on to the cut down because they're probably a creature based deck. They're hitting the cards I can't cast unless I draw lands. Okay. And we're not drawing lands. Do 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 do. Give me land. Land. Cool. I know that makes us weaker, but I'm expecting an Emperor. Or that. Dun dun. Do they go with Virtue? We'll just do that. Oh, he only takes 1 damage. Mm-hmm. No tax and end the turn. You're playing that. Okay. Yeah, you got that. Go ahead. We're gonna explore. On a land. Explore. He's on top. Play land, Mosswood. And we're gonna pass. Does that give double strike? It does not. Okay. Attempt to get rid of it. The attempt does not do well. Go well. Bum, ba, na, 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 na. Yup. We're in danger. Put the counter there. I probably should put the counter onto the this thing. And the turn. That's 2 now. Arming Scoundrel. That land's an issue. House cat. Monstrous Rage. Do. Cool. So it's 0. I mean, we got rid of one thing, I guess. Yup. Whenever you attack one or more non-gnome creatures, put 1 counter on. Okay. Do they have removal in hand? Yeah, that land does seem insane. We get triggers. Token down. Got him. We have a 17-18. Oh, I wish we had red for a fling right now. That'd be great if we did. The sage would be cool. Unless we milled it. We did mill it. Hi, Raven. This is Pioneer Alchemy. Hey, Coons. We're playing standard. Oh, really? Yeah, because it's early access. I'm probably gonna mill myself out at this point. At this rate. There's a... Oh, okay. I missed it.
Jaffer, can you hear what that sound in the distance is? It's
It's a raid. Hey, currently Ron, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Shout out to our girl named Ron. Welcome, Raider Celebrity. Hi. My name is Jaffer. Currently, we're playing some early access, playing some Golgari self mill stuff at the moment. Just having some fun with that. How'd your stream go? Hope it went well. It's all right, Goons. Were you doing early access stuff too? I'm sorry, because I can't act up. They want 4 teachings. We probably might want a 4th one. Oh, that's gonna get out of hand. Or something else for Mill. Yeah. That doesn't even do anything now. We're gonna go to combat. Send all 3 of them. We're gonna untap one of them. And play both Mosswoods. I am worried about playing... Well, I guess we mill 1 at Death Bonnet, so it's fine. We play Death Bonnet. I want this to get big enough where we can get rid of something. Nom. 5 at me or 5 at... 5 at me or 5 at Okay, they're just done. Triggers. just grab stuff. Solo's carrying this game. Oh, definitely. Is the mill land worth using? They have a family, Jaffer. They have a family? Ryder, what's the mill land? Do I only stream to YouTube? Oh, hey, sorry, sorry, missed your message, Anbu. No, I stream to Twitch. So Twitch is my main platform. I'm streaming to YouTube as well, in addition to Twitch. So most of my viewership is over here on Twitch, but I'm on a new schedule also. The one that melted Titania? No, probably not. That's kind of slow of a land. In my opinion, it's kind of slow. All right, let's go adjust the deck. It mills for like 4 mana, I think, and then it makes a bear. Yeah, 2 green, tap, create a 2/2 green bear, and you mill 3 cards. Activate only as a sorcery. I'm not really into that. Okay, so changes we're gonna make. Add a 4 teachings, probably. Yeah, Knight did feel kind of shapeable. Knight was okay at some moments. Like, Knight with Turtle? No, I don't think so, in my opinion. Maybe we just do that. Don't need cut down. Maybe not. Excuse me. Like, we can go up to 4, go for the throw, and not play cut down. And then, is there another kill spell we could play? Well, the creature is walls and trades, and mana might be kind of fun. Namada. Pylon? Yeah, we could look at that. Every time I played like Namada though in the format, in standard format, it just feels meh. It does make Saprolines though, which do kind of synergize with this thing. Haven't been drawn yet? LOL. No, the micro tyrant has not. We've milled it, but no. We played Akawali a few times now. I'm sorry, Jeff, I'm saying these names wrong incorrectly. Please correct me if I am. I know somebody in the community, in the Magic community, actually made like a whole like post about like how to pronounce the names correctly, which I need to look at that. Hey, it's day 9. Get your predictions in chat. We're playing against day 9. Glimpse the core. Tyrant's happening now. Yeah, in this. I think we're probably gonna go with, well, yeah, we go Tyrant next turn into Teachings on turn 4. Try by advise, we all learn. Service longer than these cards will. Hey, Merit Lage. So it's a 1/1 right away. Okay. Like Souls here and Teachings after Tyrant. Same. Vorinclex. Oh boy. Oh, Tyrant has Micro Tyrant has Descend. I mean Trample. Cool. Yeah, learning another language would be interesting to do. Oh, there's Beseju. Cool. No attacks. Yeah, we still get the mill, which is nice. Oh, that was nice. We descended 4 times this turn. We are going to go old stick fingers, I think. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we can go ahead and kill a thing. We're probably want to kill the Vorinclex before they could flip it. That next turn they can flip the Vorinclex. So I think we kill the Vorinclex, and then I think we go use we just play the Akawali thing. And we just pass. Yeah, we don't want to give Day 9 a chance to flip Vorinclex. Paluk. Okay. Well, that would be blocked there. All the stick, lol. I kind of just want to swing out. We're just gonna do those 2 only. Can't swing yet. Probably not. Just a reminder for anybody new watching, if you're watching the stream, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're new here, be sure to follow the channel. That's greatly appreciated if you do. And that's a free way to help support channels. And then if you're watching on YouTube, subscribing and liking the stream helps out too. Feel free to come over to Twitch if you want to check that out. We're gonna just pile that on and surveil those 2. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't read my cards, chat, unfortunately. That's Twitch open up that option stream. Oh, I am so happy about it too. Oh, we know. Thanks, Coons. I appreciate that. Yu-Gi-Oh player, Fog? No, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, we beat the N9. I do need to finish up like getting. I need to do this tomorrow probably. Getting my commands made for YouTube. Our YouTube stream is actually doing the best ever today compared to in the past. That's very cool. Your card, but you don't read your card. Oh, fine, yeah. I won versus day 9. Is day 9 currently live? Okay, I liked how those changes were. I like the changes we made so far. But yeah, I'm stoked that we got the update from Twitch on their policy to stream to that we're okay to stream to other places too. 3251 Yami, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think so far this is pretty fun. What we got going on here. The one of old stick fingers is nice. Like I've always wanted to play that card and it feels good here. Yeah, I'll play some more games. Yes, okay. They even take you 9 days. We're gonna trap solo again. So from everybody watching the stream, I think we're gonna keep this hand even though it's kind of slow. From everybody watching the stream, for what you've seen so far with the new set, what are you liking about it so far? All right, we need a land next turn. Untap land, that'd be nice. It has cards, I like that. That's a menace creature. We'll attack for 1. Vampire. So they have more than Rakdos vampires, I think. I don't know about the old setup, but I like the stream. I feel like I'm watching the friends playing in your shell. Oh, thank you. We just gotta take it. Yeah, the setup you see over here on YouTube is what I have over on Twitch as well. The quality of the stream is actually much lower. Of like the quality of the output of the stream going to YouTube is lower compared to Twitch though. Don't even play MTGA. What do we do here? I suppose I can go for 1. I think we'll just get this going now. I'm at 12. I'm gonna pass. Well, if anybody has any questions on Magic, you feel free to ask. Reasonable questions. I'm always willing to teach about Magic and stuff. Thrill Seeker. Putting a counter there. The only downside is these things, like they just have like an instant kill spell basically. I'm just gonna take it. Getting the sense of it, but different Yu-Gi-Oh. Love the artwork though. Okay. Yeah, we're dead either way, pretty much. Oh well. The artwork I'm liking a lot. Artwork in card games is always amazing to look at. It's always like really nice just to take a moment to look at the cards, the card art. The collaborations that Magic has been having lately are kind of cool. It's a lot of product though. Like that's the only downside. What happened? What happened there was opponent used an ability. We didn't block the damage from the creatures, so we took 8 damage going to 4 life, and then they used an ability where they could sacrifice a creature to deal 4 damage to any target, and we're at 4 life, so they just popped us basically. What formats do I engage in? My favorite formats are Pioneer and Explorer. So I like Pioneer on in paper, and then I do play MTGO every now and then. And then Explorer is what I pretty much play here on Arena. Most of my content you see here on YouTube is Explorer. So I do tend to play that quite a bit. Just today, with it being early access, the streamer event that Wizards calls it now, it's nothing but standard best of one. So I'm just trying out new cards and different kinds of decks just to see how they are. So just having some fun with that. But I do play competitively, so I play best of 3 Magic, usually, like exclusively. We're gonna keep this hand. So if you ever need questions on any of the decks you ever see videos on, I put out, feel free to comment on any questions on them. You can always ask when I'm live as well. Your Alchemy cards are a staple of Pioneer. That they're on format. So Alchemy does not touch for Pioneer at all. Alchemy is on Arena only. Pioneer you can play in Paper Magic on MTGO, and eventually you'll be able to play it on Arena. So on Arena, Explorer is what's called the bridge to Pioneer. So eventually that format will turn into Pioneer. So it's take whatever cards are Pioneer legal that are on Arena. That is the format of Explorer. Oh, sorry if I wasn't, I must have not enunciated it correctly or something. I'm sorry. When will that eventually be? After, no, so there's a new to Arena set coming out in December 12th. That set is going to be called, it's called, Khans of Tarkir. So Khans of Tarkir is a set from a while ago, like years ago, it came out. And we're gonna kill this creature before they get any use out of it. And that is one of like the key sets in Pioneer, or a decent set in Pioneer with a lot of cards. So they are bringing that set to Arena on December 12th of next month. I believe it's gonna be draftable, and you can buy booster packs as well. In that paper, and you play most sets. It's a fun set. Black and colorless to kill that before they can kill this, and we're gonna go ahead and discard this land. Just choose dragons and win, right? So they could see it a bit early. So the thing that a lot of people are getting confused between about the Khans of Tarkir set coming to Arena, with Khans of Tarkir, it was a block. So it was Khans of Tarkir, Fate Reforged, and Dragons of Tarkir. We're only getting Khans of Tarkir to Arena. We're not getting the other two. And it's not a remaster set, so they're not adding any special cards like they did in the past remaster sets. So, which kind of sucks, but I'm just happy to get more cards for Pioneer on Arena. Like, the closer we get to Pioneer, the better. Cool. And then the end of 2024 is when Wizards is planning on having what's called Pioneer Masters come out on Arena. It's an Arena-only digital set that's basically taking all of the tournament cards for Pioneer, that like tournament any cards in the tournament meta in Pioneer, and it's going to be all of those in one set. Chat, there's a Twitch chat, there's a new prediction up. We're against Shield of again. We'll keep the sand. Let's go turn on Restless Cottage. So like I like playing that format more than any other format. And for anybody that is looking to get into it, it is a little expensive at first because you have to buy a lot of cards that are not standard. Not a problem. But it's fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. Pick another hand start. Yeah, so what you could do instead, if you don't like your starting 7 cards in your hand, there's a thing called a mulligan. So what you do then, if you don't like that 7, you just shuffle your hand back into your deck, draw a new 7 cards. If you like that 7, you have to choose 1 card you don't like and you put it on the bottom of your library of your deck. And then if you don't like that new 7, you have to do it again. And then at that point you go down 2 more cards. So it just, the more you go down, the more you mulligan, the lesser amount of cards you have in hand. Hope we get some time to play with cons. I feel like Innistrad Master was over too soon to make good brews. Oh, Caleb, I agree. That was pretty fast. We are going to just take the 4. And you press the mulligan button 3 more times in a raid and can see. They milled a creature card. I feel like just playing a 3/3. No, what? No, we're gonna play this. You like that? Yeah, mulligans are nice. Innistrad did make a great limited experience, so it definitely did. Like, I did a couple of drafts and it was pretty fun. If I'm in Twitch chat, if you're curious who I'm talking to, I am talking to my YouTube chat also, because I am still doing multi-streaming. Night Errant of Eos. Ooh, they whiffed. Ooh. Been playing on Steam for 20-30 minutes. You've been playing versus red a lot. Crazy. I've been playing against a lot of red. Yeah, it's kind of random stuff because it's like a lot of like new cards I'm running into, because I'm playing in a special what they're calling a streamer event. We're gonna go here. Grab this land. Oh, that's the bad Goblin Guide thing that people are calling it. No attacks. End turn. So you're cheating on us with... Oh my god. Whenever you attack with one or more non-gnome... Okay. Resolve. Okay, cool. These will go in the grave. We don't need more lands. We have a Taurus that can do that. Okay, they're just going for it. Are we dead though? We're not. We are close to dead. We're gonna go ahead and play a Tyvar. Try to find online what's haste mean. I don't. Yeah, so haste means that the turn you play the creature, it can attack that turn, that same exact turn. Send those 4 in. We're gonna pass. And we get triggers. So the creature is on tap when it's in play. Yeah, so a creature when you play it, no, it's okay, don't feel bad. So a creature, when you go to cast it, or when it enters the battlefield, it'll be untapped, so it'll be the card will be straightforward like this, unless if it says something otherwise, where say if it enters the battlefield tapped, and then it would enter tapped kind of sideways. That's Ashley. Oh, okay. Tortoise should have gotten there. Yeah, I probably should have attacked with the tortoise. Ashley's also a really good player. I know she likes playing a lot of Rakdos based decks. Okay, I'm gonna end that prediction chat, Twitch chat. So our new one. Hey, Megadan001, thanks to follow, appreciate that. When a creature is tapped sideways, you can't defend your... Yeah, so when a creature's tapped, you can't use it to block other creatures. You see Fungus you like. Also Tyvar. Hey, welcome in. This hand will keep. We can go turn 1 Death Bonnet, turn 2 tap land, unless we draw a different land. And no problem. Yeah, and if you're interested in trying the game, it is available on Steam. If you don't use Steam, you can just download it directly from the website also. We do draw an untapped creature, or untapped land. Yeah, we're gonna go attack in for 1, play the swamp, play our stalker, and pass. The stalker will get bigger to be a 2-power. They have 2 mountains. They play Iron Crag, the Iron Crag. We're gonna go ahead and play that tap land, attack in for 3. What's the game plan of my deck? So the game plan of my deck is I do what's called self-mill. So milling is what's called when a card goes from the top of your deck into your graveyard. So I'm doing that to my own deck, and I get benefits out of it. So like this thing right here, whenever I have the ability to descend, when that happens, descend is whenever a card goes to the graveyard from my library, from the graveyard, then that creature gets a counter at the end of my turn. We'll grab that. So I have numerous different kind of effects that help out with that. So they're on like a big red deck, it looks like. So they're playing like a bit, some bigger red spells possibly, and using artifacts to ramp into that. Okay. Draw a card. Play Mosswood. We are going to sacrifice Mosswood for this. And it's 8/9. In the stack, like the effect, or is it one counter for... Oh, it's okay. So the stack is like, think of like a stack of plates. So if I play 1 spell and my opponent decides to interact with it and play a different spell, theirs goes on top of it. And then if I want to do something differently, I play another spell or an ability that goes on top of that. And then you do have, like, so from there, the top, like, in order for everything to resolve, you have to take 1 plate off, take the next one off. So first spell or ability resolves, take that plate off, and so on, going down. Yeah, yeah. We'll blow that up. Play the Mosswood. I should have actually killed that first and then attacked in. That's fine though. We'll hold on to the land because we can self-mill with that. Like trumpeting. Like trumpeting. Is that like an analogy or a simile or metaphor? Simile? A simile? When you say trumpeting, I think of like the instrument. Oh, the guy who played. Oh, my God, my bad, my bad. Whoops. Okay, and they get Discover 5. They find a Celestis. We have a Pylon, so we have lethal. Doesn't even know dinos. What are dinos? What are dinosaurs? The only dinosaur I need to know is my one and favorite Reginald. For those who don't know, my favorite card, a dinosaur in the game, is called Rotting Regisaur. It's a 7/6 dinosaur that costs 2 and a black. You discard a card in your upkeep. But like the creature that you show you is a +1/+1. Is that every mill or is that once per turn? So the one, yeah. So that one I had earlier, this thing, the Death Bonnet Sprout. Yeah, at the beginning of your upkeep, mill a card. So at the beginning of my turn, or very first thing after untapping my everything, I take one card from top of my deck and put it into the graveyard. And we got that. Favorite card is indeed Rotting Regisaur, but he looks like an old grudge roll. Alright, so we won that. I'm liking this deck. I'm curious if like maybe it could be a thing in standard best of 3, but I feel like when a new set comes out, but I feel like that, just like always, it might not be. We might try it. We might try it during then. Like this one I'm liking a bit. Chat, what do you think about this deck? Bessery, do you have a side? Yes, you do. You get what's called a sideboard. That's up here. Since I'm playing in the streamer event, it is best of 1 games only. The whole idea for the stream event is just to showcase new cards. So because of that, they just keep it the best one. It has cards. I like cards. I am liking this. I am liking this a bit. Of this list. So I think maybe when the new set comes out, I will try to see if we can get it to work in best of 3. I would need to craft. That'd be 4, 8 rares, 11, 3 mythics, and 3 uncommons. I'm having fun with it. It's pretty fun. That'd be a good option. Oh, I forgot about Undead Butler. What would we replace Undead Butler with, though? I mean, Old Stick Fingers is nice, but I can see that going if we really need to cut something else. The Pylon, I feel like it's okay for best one, but we could probably play some other stuff. Or it could be a kill spell on the sideboard. I said Stick Fingers. Yeah, Old Stick Fingers. Right here, this card, Old Stick Fingers. This deck can basically ever beat Farewell. Good otherwise, yeah. Maybe Split Teachings. That could be a thought too. I guess how would you beat So if we were to consider, if you were to try this in best of 3, how would you try to be a Farewell deck? Play Duress in the main? Purple? Purple isn't a color in Magic the Gathering, but for black on this card, just to represent like the border, they are using purple. And Sandy, that TikTok I posted on Twitter, how funny was the random you screenshot? So a while ago there was a rumor, like years ago, that purple was gonna be a color in Magic, but that was just a myth. So I would in run in Realm Breakers and more Planeswalkers. Yeah, we could do that. Keck. I can picture like Duresses in the main might help out. Like we don't have access to Thoughtseize. But let me look at Undead Butler. That's more of a thought of like best of 3 later on, like next week. 1 into black, 1/2, enters the battlefield, mill 3 cards. When it dies, may exile it. If you do, return target creature card from graveyard to your hand. I do like the ability of that. So yeah, maybe we could look at splitting that. We could go ahead and just try that. Move to add 2. Okay, so I'm gonna give this one more game, chat. We played this quite a bit. I feel like we're at the point we could probably build something different. So we're gonna go ahead and just jam one more game with it, and from there we will build or play something else. Oh, let me start a new prediction for Twitch. Twitch has a new prediction up. So we have 3 forests in hand. I kind of want to mull it. There's no guarantee casting the other stuff. I mean, like, we go first. We're going to mill a card on our first turn. We can risk trying to keep it. Like, turn 3, I only want the extra mana. Isn't terrible sideboard either. Draw specific. Liliana the Veil. Yeah, for control, I like Liliana the Veil. Oh, they're mulling a lot. They just put a ton of 4 cards. All right, Death Bonnet. Don't Melissa Black Source. And Stalker get more +++ per turn. It's only 1 +++ per turn. At the beginning of your end step, if you descended this turn, so that means if any number of cards went into the grave this turn, then you put a +++ counter on the Stalker. Oppo's on opponents on Jund. Jund fight rigging. Yeah, it's only your turn as well. Yes. Yeah, so descends only your turn, and it's all but like it counts all the cards if it doesn't specify. That'd be yes, that would be. Well, that's happening. We haven't milled a black source yet either, swamp or anything. Gruul, herd migration, okay. They get a blue source, so they're 4 color fight rigging. Okay. All right. Alternate cards, no tokens. Yeah, permanent cards. All right, they are playing all the dinos. I don't know how we're gonna get through this. We'll get this back. And we'll just pass turn. I mean, that looks kind of fun what they did. Another fight rigging. Okay. All right, they can put a counter on something and they get to cast it. Yeah, so Hideaway is an ability that doesn't come up that often. So I'll explain about that in a second. Oh boy. Pretty nuts fight rigging. Yeah. Have your fun. They'll at trample. I mean, maybe I should have blocked these and let them have their fun and get the dinos from the Gishath. So Hideaway is an ability where Hideaway 5, when this permanent enters the battlefield, look at the top 5 cards of your library, exile 1 face down so your opponent doesn't see it, then put the rest in the bottom in a random order. And then in order to be able to play or cast the Hideaway card, you have to do what the rest of the card says. So this card, Fight Rigging, says at the beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Then if you control a creature with power 7 or greater, you may play the exile card without paying its mana cost, which they definitely did. Both times. So that was interesting. That looked fun for them. Yeah, it can be pretty good depending on the deck you're using and everything. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna go on and build a new deck now. They mulled for hard for rigging. They probably did. Like that's the whole point of their deck, probably. Like I'm not upset with it at all. Like that was fun to see. 2 draw dependent for me. Oh no, I agree. It just looks like a deck you probably just play like for the fun of it. Like I wouldn't play that like competitively or anything. So I'm happy with this deck where we're ending with this deck at. But we are going to build a new one. Did I play Dino set? I played red-green dinos. Red-green dinos I played earlier. Everybody's playing red-green dinos. It was okay. It was all right. I'm sure there's gonna be a deck out there in standard that plays it. I didn't realize this thing was legendary. It's Quinth. I believe I said it wrong. Firstborn of Gishath. I did play Gocalper's List afterwards, which is almost kind of like a dino deck. I guess not really. There's only like 1 dino in it. I think this one is a dinosaur, but it's a god. Oh, never mind. It has dinosaurs attached to it, kind of. Okay, so what deck idea should we build, chat? Also, there's an ad in 3 minutes here on Twitch. Chat says that Lola's friend for giving Yearling a D. What? I thought Yearling was okay of a card. But yeah, I feel it's like a pretty good dinosaur. It's a good 2. It's a 2 mana 3/2 that gets bigger. Calendar plus all be 1 shenanigans. Maybe we might do that. I mean, that takes a lot, though. I'm up for anything, really, chat. But I think with the Twitch ad coming up in 2.5 minutes, I think I might run that right now, and I'll take a quick break while that's running. You don't win with 1,000, you win with 20. Oh, yeah, no, good point. No, you're right. Anything that you think I would play. Why not Zoidberg deck? All right, I'm gonna leave this up for everybody to look at while I'm away. I'm gonna run that ad right now. So if you don't like ads on Twitch, there's always the option to subscribe. You can subscribe for free with using a Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime. Otherwise, I take a break when I run ads. Usually whenever I do, whenever I try to get up and take a break, so you don't really miss anything. But I'll be back in just a moment. So just hang out, and it'll be a sec. Too late. All right. Okay, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Not bad, man. You? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Oh, I need to take that down. All right, so what kind of deck do we want to make with an? I kind of want to play Merfolk. But like, I just want to play Merfolk. I don't know how good that would be. Hey, CRK, how you doing? Things are going okay. We are playing the streamer event early access. Doing all right. There we go. Me folk good. How about you? That's awesome. Yeah, I've been having tons of fun with playing a new set. We're looking into building a new deck right now. Craft? Oh. My mind went to alchemy for a minute. Kiora, Sovereign of the Deep. Or is there whenever you cast a Kraken, Leviathan, Octopus, Serpent? Nope. Merfolk Spirit. At beginning of combat, your turn. Scry Dreamer looks insane. Which one was that? Lands could be fun. 3 mana Tatiova. Oh, yeah. I'll look at that one in a second. Land creatures who control a flying. Whenever a land enters battlefield you control, you control 7 or more lands up to 1 target land. Okay. Yeah, I can picture in like an Simic or some type of ramp deck, maybe. Not in the game yet. Sky Dreamer. I will have to take a look in a moment. It's domain. Vodalian Mind Singer. Tishana's Tidebinder I do like. Don't know if you want all of them or not. Do you want all of these? 2 mana flying 2/1 Merfolk. Explore. There's not really that many options for Merfolk here. Large creature maybe. I'll have to take a look in a second. Like our only good options for 1 mana are green ones. Is there any changelings in standard? Ooh, that's a good point to take a look at. Let me take a look in a second. Oh, Jadelight Spelunker is okay. It's not looking like we have any changelings. That's fine. I think we got all the merfolk we need here. This one's terrible. but we might be forced to play it. So whenever a creature you control explores a land card, you may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. Whenever a creature you control explores a non-land card, put one counter on null cancel current conductor. Yeah, I feel like you don't want too many of these because like we have 4, 8. Oh, we have 8 that explore on ETB. Okay, never mind. We have more than that. Okay, so that might be okay at being at 3. Yeah, we could probably try looking at explore cards. I feel like this one we might want a couple of, but we're at 55 creatures already. And I feel like we want some tempo. Maybe we go 3 of this and 2 of that. Sky Dreamer, what? Explorer. Excuse me, Ledger. Top card library. Nope. Twist and turns. If a creature you control would explore, instead scry 1 and then that creature explores. Twist a turn to enter the battlefield. Target creature you control explores. When a land enters the battlefield under control, if you control 7 more lands, transform twist turns. No. No, this thing is a Voldan Mind Singer, if that's what you're talking about. I might be misunderstanding though. Alondra. Here, let me just Google that real quick. Oh, it's a jumpstart card. Okay. Yeah, so that one wouldn't be legal in this format we're playing. But it looks kind of cool. Of the first static effect. Alondra Sky Dreamer. Somebody over on YouTube chat was suggesting it. Spell Pierce. That'd be sick. Yeah. Some number of Spell Pierces. What other counter spells do we have access to? We don't want an offer you can't refuse. Make disappear. Spyglass Siren. Spyglass Siren. Is that the flying thing? Convoke flying? A map token? Nah. I mean, it looks kind of okay for a 1-drop. It's fine, but like, I think we're probably going to be covered in our 1-drops. We have 4 that are okay, or 1 that's okay, and then we have 1 that's not really, but it turns into a 1-mana 2/2 with the Voldalian Hex Catcher. Mate, Spyglass is a 1-drop. Oh yeah, We probably want 4 Make Disappears. Does that mean we don't want Spell Pierce? We're an average of 1.9, so maybe we can afford to cut 2 lands. Or am I pushing it at that, chat? Remove Spell Pierce. Oh, we do need removal too, I guess. But like, what removal we're gonna play in blue-green? Bounce spells? We play 23. 22, 23. Like, we're average is 1.9, so I think 22 could be okay. Yeah, we do have a lot to explore. Okay, we'll go to 22 lands. We need some form of removal. Caverns. I'm a Hexproof thing, Royal. Oh yeah, that could be a thing too. Or Tyvar stand. We could play whatchamacallit. Yeah, the Royal thing. Could we play the Blue March? We could probably look at that. The typo lands? Yeah, the only issue is, like, we do have 4 Make Disappear, and we're probably gonna have 2 of the Royal things, so we gotta be careful about that. No, it's okay. It's something that everybody's still getting used to. I don't think we want creature lands in this deck. What is that card called? There's Cavern of Souls, and then there's Secluded Courtyard. I don't think we play. I think we just play Cavern. It depends on what the blue-green mana base is. Courtyard. Tail Swiper, Tandem Takedown, you guess? Play Brutal Cathar Pirate Guy? Brutal Cathar Pirate Guy. I don't know what card that is. Make stuff in the treasures. Hey, Corey. 3 mana, 2/3 flying. Or Cosmic Hunger. Like Bill Nye the Science Guy. How do you even win with this deck? So this deck, it's what's called a typal deck. So it plays a lot of the same creature type. So they just kind of they work together, they synergize together. So a lot of them are merfolk is what they're called. So they have abilities that are just decently good. And then there's this one called Valdalian Hexcatcher, which has other merfolk you control get +1/+1. So it helps buff your other merfolk as well. I mean, I have the Valdalian Mind Singer, which you steal an opponent's creature if you kick it. Yeah, we got the enchantment. Deeproot Pilgrimage. To historic build. Yeah, kind of. Worth to historic build. The Deeper Pilgrimage might be okay. Vehicle is nuts. The 2 mana 3/4. Oh yeah, somebody was playing that against me and it was synergizing with this thing. Vehicle. And it explores. Okay. This thing. Attacks target creature that crewed it this turn explores. 2 mana 3/4. Pioneer, there's a combo your friend built to make infinite merfolk with that enchantment. Really? Is that in the it's in the new Ixalan, yeah. A lot of these cards we had in the deck are from the new Ixalan. So if we look at this thing, what do we cut if we were to play it? I mean, Spell Pierce, yeah. But like we wanted some interaction. Excuse me. Two Kiora followers? Just 2 Kiora followers with that? Okay. So just like end your turn, I'm gonna make basically infinite 1/1s. Maybe shave 3-drops? Maybe. Like these two are just utility 3-drops. So like this one could probably be a 1 of and this could be a 2 of or something like that. Keep an eye on that one. Okay. Yes, fine. We can do that. This one's not that great. Or shave make disappear. I kind of want to keep 4 of it. In my eyes, like merfolk decks are meant to be like a decent tempo-y deck that just beats down. More beatdown than mono blue tempo or mono blue spirits, but still tempo-y. Want to play on curve? Yeah, that's true. Like I was thinking, like we could maybe keep a couple of those. We'll never be in a competitive deck. I know it won't be, but like, so we just want to have something in the deck, though. I'm gonna add 2 back. I'm gonna just have 2. That's it. That's it. Just 2 of them. That way we have more one-drop turn 1 plays. X creature has a 1-drop. Oh, it is a 1/1. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. Okay. So, all right. So we have 54 cards. We want some interaction in here. Like we have make disappears. There was some fight spells I mentioned earlier. I forgot what they are. Royal treatments was mentioned also. Tie bar stand, vehicle. Oh yeah, we were talking about the vehicle. Maybe it's like a 2 of or something. No royal. Yeah, it's the merfolk I was gonna have in here is it costs a single green and it costs 2 and a green to explore. Need 4 vehicle? Sure. And then what other interaction do we want? Blue March. I keep forgetting some of those cards are legal. Okay, we could maybe try this card out. And then probably trim this down to 1 and this down to 2. It's a fine tempo card. Cosmic Hunger for fight. Okay, I'll take a look at Cosmic Hunger. I feel like this we could definitely trim like that and free up some slots. Smic. Yeah. Just as like for 2 of them. We're at 22 creatures, 22 lands. We'll have a decent amount of interaction. Is there any battle we could run? The only one I think I would consider is Invasion of Ixalan, which should be on theme, but I don't think any of the other ones are that great. Like that's 3 mana, you get 2 blue Krakens with it. That's 4 mana. That's 4 mana. Like I don't really want to go for those. Yeah, Invasion of Ixalan's the only thing I would consider. Segovia, it's a good, but meh, yeah. I hate how much time I waste doing this, but I want everything to look pretty. That one's in something else. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll find out. Vegas back, just got home. Awesome. Hope your trip went well. You're you're exhausted and hungry. I get that. Okay, so a single forest is probably fine. We're on 4 islands. 13 blue sources. 9 green. That's not gonna be a problem, is all, is it? Like we have March of the Swirling Mist, and we also have Make Disappear. And we have a blue vehicle. Well, that's the MTGA Fallout collab. Yeah, that's coming up. It's for commander decks. They're coming out with commander decks. And then the next one after that is going to be Assassin's Creed. And then in 2026, I think it is. I might be very off of the date of the year. They don't have an exact date, but they have a year that we're going to have a Marvel Comics, not a Marvel Studios, Marvel Comics and Magic the Gathering collab set. So no MCU, only the actual comics. 25 for Marvel, okay. And then Star Wars. No, they haven't announced Star Wars. Star Wars isn't a thing with Magic. Unless it is and I didn't see it. If there is and I didn't see it, I'm gonna geek really hard if it's a real thing. Nunu. I don't know how to pronounce their name right. Pona goes first. We don't have green in hand. I'm just gonna keep it. I know Star Wars is Disney. There is a chance for them to collab, but we don't know if that'll happen. Ginger Brute. Kappa. Candy Trail. Of where I think you think it'll happen. It might. Like a lot of people are thinking like, oh no, Lorcana's gonna get the Star Wars, but they might not. Probably better off just hanging on to make disappear here. We don't really have anything else going on. Say no to that. I don't want to run into that stuff happening. Love the card, wanted to brew with it. It looks interesting. Teething Wormlet. That's a pretty tough cookie. Searing Scales will be nice. Finding music. There should be music playing. It's just kind of quiet. Is that better? It's all copyright free music I'm playing because I'm streaming to YouTube. Whoops. I was thinking the White March for a second. Oh my god. Ah. Abzan with a sacrifice vampire. Chat, is that music too loud? It's okay. All right. No tax. So the plan here is we're gonna sacrifice our own creature. Teething Wormlet. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. We can get rid of these two here. We make 2 1/1s then. This costs 1 less to do right now, so that is 2 and a 3, 2 and a blue. We can only do one of these though. I think we just bounce the candy trail so that way the enchantment falls off. Oh shoot. Read your cards, Jaffer. I so totally need to read my cards. I think I'm hitting a wall. Get good. I need to get rid of that so I can attack in. Well, all right. Mm-hmm. Okay. We do that, go to 1, we're dead to this. So I have to kill that. We're gonna go ahead and kill that now. Play a new one. And pass. We have 3 blockers now. Explorer cache. We're just gonna be dead. We're just clinging on. So it's kind of like a mini Ozolith. In a way. No, 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 no. All right, play another one. Twitch chat, there is a new prediction up. Get your channel points in. Bum, 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 bum. 5K of me losing. Oh boy. Chat, there's 5K of me losing. Be sure to get in on that if you want to earn some points if I do win. Do, 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 do. Who's going to pre-release tomorrow? Bernie Online. That's our opponent. No punting, thank you. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Jund. Merfolk. Hulking Raptor. It's a pretty hulking raptor. We're just gonna pass. I could attack into that and trade, but I probably should have. No. Heck no. No, 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 no. But that makes another problem for next turn. Nopers. The problem that arises next turn is they can just cast the enchantment if they don't block, and they are blocking. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and explore. Leave that on top. And turn. Jund fight rigging dinos. We're gonna counter that ability. My points! My points! Go to my turn. 3, 4. Oh, we'll just go ahead and do this. X-War. No attacks, end of turn. Problem here is, like, we can't deal with that. Chat, just add 20 seconds. Archfiend of the Dross. Ooh. Landwar Loam Speaker. Merfolk. We'll attack here. Archer and drops for like a 6/6 flying at 6. The combo is your opponent removes your counters for you and you die. That's the combo. For March. Put it on the bin. That doesn't help out right now. Yep, you can't flip it. They're confused why they can't flip it. No, they could have paid for the one. Oh boy. Yeah, I could actually counter that by sacking these two. Merfolk. I mean, do they just grab Archfiend? Fight rigging. Yeah, I should have countered that thing. The virtue. Why didn't they just put the counter on something else? X of 7. I have a 9/9, I guess. All right. They might as well just grab a Tali and just do it again. But I guess they don't want to. Double Archfiend. Yeah, we're gonna die. They got it. I'm just gonna attack out. They got it. Oppo? Did their game crash, or is it not letting them do stuff? There we go. Do 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 do. All right, let's go play more fish. Hey, it's Ollie. We're playing against Ollie Eldrazi again. Hello. Is there any way to add oil counters? There are some things that let you add oil counters, but it's not much. Treasure map. Merfolk. They're an Esper. Like, there's a land that adds oil counters, I believe. And there might be a creature that adds oil counters too. I'm not 100% sure. So I believe Ollie is doing some Esper control stuff. Do. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Soarin'. Yeah, there's more detail in chat right there. Thank you. Beer lines up very well often, yeah. I feel like it's a farewell coming. Yeah, that card's mostly played in standard. There was a Pioneer deck that was built around it. That got popular. People still play it here and there. Spells you control can't be countered at the beginning of your end step. Discover 5. Okay. Oh boy. Discovering 5. 1. Alright, Teferi. There's 2 mana there. GG Solly. Remember that going to an RSQ once, someone played Dimir Lance and asked, "Oh, is that draws combo, TK?" Oh, got really shifty and said, "I don't know." So at least I knew what the whole counter spell's for. Like, oh, is this that one deck? Like, I don't know. I played against the Grixis build a bit before, and I was on Racksack, and like my opponent every game kept a 1-lander. Got it. Keep a spell pierce up. Thanks. Yep. So like I played against the Grixis version of RCQ before, and every single game we went to 3 games. My opponent kept a 1-lander every game. I'm like, okay. Hello. Goodbye, boat. Do. Merfolk. Poke for 1. Vampires. What do you answer that doesn't result in holding a spell pierce up? Okay. No, I'm on Splinter Twin. I mean, yeah, you could respond that way. No, I'm on Splinter Twin. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Casey. Came over from PT's channel. Say, hey. Hope you're doing well. Gonna pop that there. Oh, those are 2 Cosmic Hungers in the whole deck. Thinking, okay. Rakdos Vampires of Blood. Voldaren Bloodcaster, okay. Well, I'm kind of dedicated to that. I should have waited. I should have waited till the second main. Okay. Create a blood token. That's a lot of blood. Tedious Power Dragon. So chat, after Merfolk, what should we play? Ba, 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 ba. Hey, it's Stratterstone. What's been working out? 5-color angels. Oh, totally. Hello. We played some Golgari stuff earlier that worked out pretty well. That was pretty fun. Ooh, Undead Butler. Okay, okay. How's Merfolk? Merfolk's okay. Oh, is 5-color angels an actual thing? With the new set? I will take a look after this match. Sentinel of the Nameless City. Cemetery Tampering. Out of 5, beginner up, you mill 3 cards. If there are 20 or more cards in the graveyard, you may play the exiled cards without paying their mana cost. Pop up. You mill 3 cards. Ooh, you're playing. Oh boy. Okay. velocity control. Oh, with power less than. Oh, oops. Oops. I messed it up. All right. Is there gonna be some like ridiculous like way we're gonna die here because it's Strider? Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Sorry if I'm getting a little quiet. I didn't mean to. Urza assembles the Titans. Scryford and may reveal top card of your library. If a planeswalker card your field display, put it into your hand. The Quintus thing. You block here 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, yeah. So was Strider just doing like Mardu mid-range stuff with like a silly Solfim win and Quintorius? All right, let me look at this deck you sent over. The Angel deck. Respecta. Hey, Miranda. Man, some people refuse to play Magic against 8/8 that vindicates uncast an attack and has flashback Kappa. Hey, Max. Impression on the new set so far? I'm liking it. It is pretty fun. Early access is always a fun time too. Okay, so okay. I forgot we got Resplendent Angel. So 4 color angels essentially. Yeah, sure. We'll play this. I'm okay with playing it. I'm up for anything. Real heater. Yeah, if anybody didn't hear earlier this week, on Monday I did Wednesday main announcement. So yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Main announcement. I temporarily am going complete full-time with content creation. Because I recently lost my job. So until I get a new day job, which is where I got most of my financials from, I will be doing content creation full time. So I have a brand new schedule. If you click on that link, it'll bring you to that little picture of it. So I plan on treating it like a job. I'm gonna stream like 8 hours, or maybe up to 8 hours every time. Maintain full-time status. I'm hoping. Is this a 24-hour stream so you can play all the way through? No. Lots of luck with it. I'm hoping. Feel free to adjust the ratios for performance. You have a current standard angel deck, but adjust some numbers and stuff. Okay, best luck. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate it, chat. Like, it means a lot. So like my days are looking like in the morning. Like in the morning, I'll get up and I'll probably just do whatever, then apply for some jobs, and then just get ready for stream, and I'll stream normally. Trying to get on a more normal-ish sleeping schedule instead of staying up all night like I used to. I'm just gonna play how it is right now. 4 color angels. You said arguably 5. Oh, it is 5. Do 5 color angels. And just so everybody else can get the deck, I'm going to toss it into my Moxfield as well. Or early access. 5 color angels. And put your name on there too, since it's from you. Unemployment benefit that you can apply. I already did that. I'm waiting to hear back on that. They have to mail me something to verify some things, I guess. That's like the number one thing I did right away before applying for some jobs. Oh, shoot. There we go. What did you used to do before they let you go? I worked at a call center. I would just answer phone calls and do customer service over the phone. So I'm trying to look for something similar because I could do it from home. Job during COVID, you got some. Yeah, like I'm just waiting to hear back. Like I did everything that they required me to, and they require you to do job search, like record your job searches as well, which I'm already doing. Was he cosplaying as Kevlar? Or was he dressed up as? Hey, we're against MTGA Brew Lab. I think we can keep this hand. I'm gonna start a new prediction chat. This hand's kind of slow though, to be honest. Looks like an Emperor Palpatine open up. That's a little funny. Event loss. Chat, again on that prediction, there's 30 seconds left. I made them shorter since we're playing best of one. I feel like we have to... Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna have to hold this up, but we're just gonna go ahead and play it. It'd be nice to find a land. How many lands we got? 23. Makes sense. I just want to land. Thran Spider. I mean, it helps with abilities, but not casting. We might be dead. Okay. Yeah. Saying it, I know. Feeling very bad. It so is. Oh my gosh. Good game. You could just have it. Just hit me in the backswing. That artifact is so good. It seems really good. Especially when you flip it. New prediction up, chat. Hey, it's LK. Yeah, say I'm doing all right. I'm sorry I didn't respond to your DM. I forgot about that. I think I learned my lesson, and I'm gonna mull. I will keep this, and I'll put the Archangel Wrath back. I'm doing all right. Just enjoying playing a new set. Playing a Angel list from the chat. Chat, there's also a prediction that's almost over. Get your channel points in. I think my most favorite deck today, honestly, was the Golgari deck we made. The most fun I had today is the Golgari deck we made on stream, and then also Gokhalper's Jund combo-ish list. Try to give me a Gun Pioneer. I think Cavern Souls might help out a tiny bit. It's not gonna be big though. I did do an Explore match earlier, so Fake Pioneer with MTG Joe, and we played. I played Golgari Stompy with new dinos, and I forgot to say hello. And Joe said played what do you play? He played Abzan Explorer combo. That seemed nuts. So if you want to see that match, it might be a YouTube video, but also if you go back to the beginning of the Twitch VOD, you'll see that match. We played 2 matches. It was just nuts of what his deck was doing. It was like Collected Company, Court of Calling. You play Wildgrowth Walker, the Explorer cards, creatures as well, and you play the new Vampire. Whenever you explore, then that creature explores, or it's gain life. And then with Wildgrowth Walker, it's rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. And then once you get to 20 power, you destroy everything on the field except for the Vampire. I should have used that because that would hold that up. My bad. And that like destroyed the heck out of me. It was pretty cool though. He did a tweet about the deck as well, which I recommend checking out. It's like an infinite combo, but if you're in paper, and you play this, and you don't, if you're past 20 power on the creature, you lose, essentially, because there's no way to end the loop. We're gonna go and flip the Ambitious Farmhand and trade. I guess we do that. Well, yeah, it makes it bigger, so it's almost 6 power. It will gain more life. So I think that's a deck to keep an eye out for. I'm not sure what else. What? Oh, you're playing Caves. Okay. This is interesting. Is there any cards that you're curious about for Pioneer SSA or anybody else in chat? And because of Cavern? Yeah, it might be, but like at the same time, it's like isn't like mono white humans just better because more consistency and access to Mutavault and Brave the Elements. I looked in the new set. Okay. It's dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. There's a dinosaur dragon in the set. It's a big giant, like 6 costing creature, I think. Like a dinosaur dragon, that's super sick. Alright, we won that, chat. GG's to LK. A lot of mono white humans cut Brave. Oh, okay. Counterspell, Archmage, Spell Snare, so I don't think Cavern is a huge deal. Yeah, like, Cavern, I think, might see some play, but I don't think it's going to be impactful enough. Malcolm is good in your Phoenix. Malcolm? Strictly better. MTG is our opponent. Oh! Okay, I know who that is. We'll keep this. It's SBM, right? He's raided me a few times. Gruul Explorer? Oh, is Arena crashing? Do you realize he's around? Yeah, he's been around. Arena just crashed on me. First time that's happened today. I like this loading screen. This loading screen's super cool. Yeah, he's around. He just does arena content only now. I believe he used to do Moto content, right? Oh, you're playing Pirates. Okay, that's cool. H1 plus new ob. I'm okay with that. Kepenop. Oh, are you talking about the 2-mana 8/8? I saw that earlier today. That was played against me a couple times. I did lose to it. Versus Descent, yeah. It was basically Rakdos Descent splashing blue for the ancient one. On cheap standard decks back in the day when standard was good and everybody played it in paper. Yeah, most of this content's still in standard, I believe. Thrill Seeker. And the turn, we'll hold up, go for the throat. Made Nasty Brew. Ashley will make some really good decks. Changed a lot. Top 5, 10 format channels now. Yeah, we just go for the throw that. A new scout. Gear of these two. More worried about those sacrificing. Throne of Grim Captain. The Grim Captain. Menace, Trample, Lifelink, Expert. When a Grim Captain attacks, each opponent sacrifices a non-land permanent, and you put an exiled creature card, use to craft the Grim Captain onto the battlefield under control tapped. Ooh, okay. Yep, okay. It's fair. I probably should help the counter spell. That's fair. I wanted to go for the win there. Scout. Land. Mill 2 cards. I can't emote back because my arena crashed. But GG's. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one, chat. Lev Dev. Does Lev Dev do a lot of arena content? I thought Lev Dev was more commander. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I feel like I'm remembering wrong. Dinosaur. Angel. We'll play Sigarda. Topper or Stomper. Plant Dino. Let's go for lifelink. Okay. Major pack and then a blink if you get the blink seraph. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go attack in lifelink. We got a 5/4. Finding some lands would be cool. Hutali flipping is gonna be kind of scary. It's a 5/4, so they might just punch the 5/4. Or actually, they're getting rid of both, aren't they? Oh no. Okay. Oh, cool. Cool, they've got a land. Cool, cool, cool. We're gonna play this. We're gonna hold up Destroy Evil. Do. The Lore Keeper. Do. Oh, that sucks. Yep. Okay. Lifelink. Hello. How is flying fair at all? Yeah, this feels a little rude. GG's to left dev. Forgot Caverns of Ixalan as a standard. Never thought the card would be coming back. Was coming back. Yeah, I remember. Like a lot of people were surprised that it's coming back. I'm liking the Angel deck so far. The mana has felt a little weird at some moments, but you're mostly mono white. Might need some mana tweaking. You could possibly go on a way to play 2 Atraxa. Yeah, like it just felt like there's a lot of basics in here, so it feels a little odd here and there. But like you are playing the 4 Cavern Forest Courtyards, so like there was moments I wanted to cast Go for the Throat or Destroy Evil, and it just we couldn't really do much. I get like if you're playing a farmhand to get basics, so you're probably playing that for mana fixing. It's a human off cigar, that's true. Kind of overwhelming to be honest. Need Rafine Tower. Plaza here is probably better than Forest, probably. So change Forest into Plaza Heroes, and then do we need the basic swamp? You only get planes off of this, right? Basic planes. Hey, Crimp. Yeah, no, this list I copied from a viewer. I'd play one of each basic that you could just play in case you get ruined or okay. In my opinion, with me playing this, the changes I am going to look at making. I am going to add in a single Plaza of Heroes. Field of Ruin is played here and there. It's not super common, but it is played. Yeah, there's also Demolition Field. So there's 8 effects of it. I heard it around 2. Yeah. I don't play standard often, but I know like every time I go to play standard, I do run into that. All right, we're gonna cut the forest, and then I feel like we can cut the blue, but like wait, no, the island, but like that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 blue sources for 3 make disappear, and some planes, and maybe. Maybe, well, what if we do that, and how many lands is this? 24? Well, if we cut farmhand, cut some basics, go up to 25 lands, so that way we have a better chance in ensuring we get our land drops and we have a higher curve. Checkmate's here because you're realistic, assuming life is filled with 5-color beanie. Run 5-color sunfalls. I agree. I think it's fine. I mean, it hasn't been bad so far. We've cast it like once, I think. Well, if we do cut it, that we go up to 25 lands, we're gonna place some more towers. Trim basics down. I think what we'll do here, chat, is cut that and then trim our basics down to only planes, like 2 planes. Might as well play 4 Rafine's Tower at that point. Might sound that. I kind of do like the idea of that. I do want Rafine's Tower though. I don't want to play all of the slow land, fast lands. I think it's only Dark Six Shores that we could play. Dark Six Shores. We don't want the red black one. We don't need the black green one. We don't have black green. The white black one's not legal in standard. I don't know, Lidsgarda for an Atraxa. We could look at that. New white black one, right? That's a creature land. The fast land we don't have. I want to be at 25 lands. Can I not play that one? Let's make sure that please first break the bank for lands. I am going on my way to craft this duress. If I can. I know it's not Strixhaven, it's... What the heck? Can we not use it? That's Strixhaven, right? Whatever. Why is it not showing up now? Card art, migraine included. 24 lands, need to be on 25 lands. Uh, Near your chopping block. The Sarah Paragon kind of is. There's only 10 cards you get to play a Sarah Paragon. Actually, I'd rather just cut Paragon. We'll go 3 Duress main, I guess. 4 Sarah Paragon. I mean, 8 Archangel Wrath. Cut Sarah Paragon. Yeah. Alright. Kiato, or maybe just cut Drowns. Downs. No, Aaron, yeah, I don't think it's worth it, because that's you need flash. I'll go to 4, make disappear. Actually, is that fine? Just to do that. I kind of just want to play, so I kind of just want to run it. Could set Wander Emperor. Yeah, we could consider that. Actually, fine. Wandering. Show me the Emperor. Okay, we're running it. Black White Aristocrats. Okay. We'll keep this even though we can't cast that turn 1. Sultai, fight rigging. There might not be enough black sources for duress, for early game duress. I went with both these because next turn we can go restore Resplendent Angel and start making angels. Shakedown heavy. All right, what spell did you get? Ancient One. Bop, bop. End step, make a 4/4. I should have took the fight rigging actually. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Pump. Combat. Target. Target. Lifelink. Lifelink. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bobbity bop, bop, bop. Boobity bop. He knew it was a heater. We'll keep it. Hey, Groovin. How's the relax going? It's going okay. I'm enjoying it. I might be calling it soon though. Just a heads up for chat. I am nearing 8 hours. I haven't streamed a full 8 hours in a long time. That would have been a lot of damage there. Our issue here is we're gonna hurt a lot. Over 8. I'm barely over 8 now. Trying to do Dreadwar. I actually have not. Angel. If we go with this, it doesn't really do anything. We got a 5/5. I have the new Dreadbore was used against me a few times, so. This is looking like it might be a loss. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Suppose we have to block here. We're down to 4. Play Plaza Heroes. If we play this, we can kick it once. Does that work? Didn't creature have hexproof? No. So Sigarda doesn't give herself hexproof. She gives other creatures who control hexproof. So other permanents you control have hexproof. Yeah, it's just game. I mean, we're gonna be blocking here, unless if there's a removal thing happening. GG, Oppo. Seems like a stretch, lol. Okay, I think I like the idea of like maybe more emperors instead of just one. I didn't like the 3 virtues. The idea of the extra tracks seems okay. That no land ramp turn 5 for the 8/8. The dinosaur, the 5/3 dinosaur they had statically gives you a double green in your upkeep. So that was 2 turns early if they had no ramp. Will be your turn 1 if no address. You could probably run some cut downs with how many black sources you play in here. Like maybe you can go 2 duress. Like the way I'm looking at it, the way like duress is in your stack, you're not going to give it guaranteed black and untap black mana turn 1 every time. So duress is probably going to be for later in the game assurance to take away board wipes. So that way you are not going to be hurt by board wipes. But I can picture that being as a 2 of maybe. I think I'd rather see this as 2 of Wandering Emperor. I like how it is so far right now before after we made the change. And 4 make disappear like more. For the down deck? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, alien party. Do you like it? I might try to throw it together in paper, but seen it? Change feel good. I figured out a lot of stuff needs played. They get flashed. Oh yeah, definitely. And like, if you are able to, if you have the wild cards, play it on Arena before you play it in paper or in Moto. Just that way you're not spending a whole ton of money on cards. Like if you don't like Wandering Emperors, you don't have those are pricey. I'm hoping Resplendent Angel went down in price. For 5 mana, Orzhov Angel may be a good in a shell like this. 5. Oh, the other angel, the one wherever a creature yours dies, it goes back to your hand. If opponent's dies, it goes to exile. You have Wandering Emperors? Good. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh. I just don't have an interest in the game at all. Like $10. Okay. They dropped in price then, I think. I like the art more on this one, on this Resplendent Angel, than the original. And the angel token on this one's pretty cool too. One's fill it with Resplendence. Okay. Why is it so expensive? Wandering Emperor or Resplendent Angel? Resplendent Angel was a bit pricier beforehand because Commander and a Pioneer deck. Also already owned Resplendence. Caverns, which are around 34. Oh, I would just wait on those. Just wait on the Caverns. Play the other version of Secluded Courtyard until you get Caverns. The worst version of that of Secluded Courtyard. I forgot what they're called. But chat, I'm gonna call it a night. If you didn't, just a reminder, I'm gonna be repeating this for a bit until people are remember it. I recently lost my job this week, so until I get a new job, I'm gonna be doing content creation completely full time. So that's why I'm ending stream right now. I've been on for 8 hours. My new schedule is like 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for about 8 hours. So be sure to go check that out right there. Click on that link. I am multi-streaming to YouTube as well as to Twitch. So you'll be seeing me much more than what you're used to. But I'll be on much earlier in the day. So if you like earlier streams, be sure to stop by. If you're new here, follow the channel, click the purple heart right below the stream. I'd greatly appreciate that. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to subscribe and like the Twitch stream as well. Yeah, Alien Empire, I'm sorry, I don't really have an answer for you on that. I have no info on Yu-Gi-Oh! Just besides I used to watch the show when I was a kid. But I appreciate all of you for hanging out. Thank you so much, everybody. I will be back on Saturday. I am off on Fridays with my new schedule. So, but I am streaming during Tuesdays now. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you all later. I'm going to go raid Power Dragon. So, everybody, please hang out for the raid. Be sure to say hi to Power Dragon when we get over there. I have a raid message for all of you, too. So, if you're watching or following the channel here, there's a raid message. If you're subbed to the channel here, there's your message right there in the chat. Just copy paste whichever one works for you and put it into Power Dragon's chat when we go over there. That's what it'll look like if you use my emotes. But everybody, have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you all later. Be sure to join the Discord and follow on all of the social media stuff. Be sure to follow those. Join the Discord. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.